Okay, we are live for not the Montreal Canadiens, not the Montreal Canadiens, for the Tampa Bay Lightning versus the New York Islanders Game 6. And the Tampa Bay Lightning, if they get the win today, will be off to the Stanley Cup Final. If you're watching this on replay, make sure you hit that subscribe button, join the Graviteh gang, and stick by here for all the streams throughout the playoffs. But again, Tampa could end up advancing tonight. So a humongous game happening right now. We're about 35 minutes away. Let's get some hype going. Get some Go Bolts. Get some Go Islanders. Get some hellos in the chat if you're just dropping by, guys. Let me just read off the first peeps in the chat. The absolute goats. We got Andreas Golvich, Celiver, James Dahl. Good to see you, James. Cameron. Good to see you. Beauty just coming by early. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, we have 35 minutes to go right now. Put the stuff on Instagram as well that we are live. Give me a second, y'all. But, of course, get some Go Lightning, Go Islanders in the chat. Who are you guys cheering for? Let me know. Hit the like button on the stream to start out early. And again, this game is hugely important, especially as we see the other series going 6 as well. If this series goes 7, that'll make it very interesting, especially if a team like Montreal advances to the Stanley Cup Finals. So make sure you guys stick in the live stream. Let's get it going tonight. Let's go. You know what? Let's get some early W's in the chat because again, this could be the last game of one of the conference final series. We're almost done with the NHL playoffs, so let's get some W's to at least make it still here for a little bit longer. We'll see though. I'm expecting like a week and a half more of playoff hockey. We'll see how far it goes, but it's going to be a fantastic game tonight. It will be in the Coliseum. It'll be for the Islanders crowd, and we'll see how the New York Islanders respond. Of course, the Bolts just destroyed Worlds in Game 5, 8-0 win, but if the Islanders have taught us anything, they can come back in games, come back in series, and this will be definitely one to look out for. So good to see you guys coming. Prod, hello. We got Sean Davies, Brian coming by. Who else got in here? Graviteh Mob, what's poppin', brother? Avon's dropping by here too. Austin Roberts, good to see you. Cam Yar, Timothy McFrigid, good to see you. Will Sill, what's going on, Will? NHL Hockey News and Reports coming by as well. Good to see you, beauties. Good to see you, beauties. We got CBJ Hockey as well dropping by. Let's go. We got the dream team already tonight. We got 20 people in the stream. Hit the like button, boys. Stick in the live stream. Let's go for tonight. We got 30 more minutes until this game is officially underway, and all I want is a Tampa Bay Lightning win. But you know what? Let's start off early. I want to know in the chat down below for you guys, who are you cheering for in this series? Put a 1 in the chat if you're cheering for the New York Islanders, and a 2 in the chat if you're cheering for the Tampa Bay Lightning. And of course, a 0 if you're cheering for neither. Let me know. But 1 for the Islanders, 2 for Tampa. Who are you guys cheering for? Who do you guys want to see win today's game? Absolutely appreciate you guys coming in though, whether you're cheering for the Islanders, the Bolts. Good to see you in the chat. Let's go for today, because this could be again the last stream of this series and the last stream for maybe the Tampa Bay Lightning or the New York Islanders. We'll see. Francis, what's going on? Hello, good to see you. Who else we got in here? We got AJ coming by. Yo, good to see you. Islanders better win tonight, I swear. I think there's a decent chance. It'll be in the Coliseum, obviously, so they will have that home ice advantage. But I mean, we'll see if it forces a Game 7. I think, honestly, both of these series could still go to Game 7 for sure. Even Montreal and Vegas, even though Montreal's looking like the better team right now, Vegas still has all the firepower to even up that series at a moment's notice like they did in Game 4. So I'm not convinced that either of these series are done officially tonight or in these next couple of nights. But we'll see. I mean, if both teams win in Game 6s, if we see Montreal and Tampa, I won't complain about that either. But we'll see. We'll see. Get some Game 7 hype in the chat if you guys want to see some Game 7s. All right, let me put this on Instagram as well that we are live, so just give me a second, y'all. Stick in the live stream. Let me see. Okay. We are live. We are live for the Islanders and Bolts. All right, we got 30 minutes to go right now. 30 minutes to go until we are underway in this game. We got 30 people already in the chat. Stick in the live stream, guys. Let's go for tonight. This could have the Stanley Cup Final halfway sorted out. If we have a finish for the Tampa Bay Lightning tonight, if we have a win for them tonight, we could see one half of the Stanley Cup Final confirmed. But we could see one of these conference final series ending tonight. So do not go anywhere. You want to stick in the live stream. I mean, hey, we could see. I'm not going to predict predict anything yet. You guys know once we get 50 likes, I'll predict the score. But I'm not surprised. I will not be surprised if we see overtime today in the Coliseum in front of the Islanders fans. We shall see. All right. We are live. Islanders, or actually, let me do this. We are live on YouTube. By the way, follow me on Instagram if you have not already, at Nathan, or at Grav_hockey. Islanders versus Lightning. Game 6 is here. But how are you guys doing? Hopefully you're having a great night, and hopefully we'll see you have a great night as well throughout this stream. We got about 20 to 30 minutes here left until this game gets underway, or actually we get into the festivities of the game. They take forever for the anthems. We know this, but we might as well keep getting into it. I need some more water. I'll say this, I was rushing home because I was having dinner with family, so I'm a little bit flustered right now. But you know what? Let's start off with some pregame questions. How about this? So I want to know in the chat down below for you guys, which team is going to win this game tonight? Which team is going to win this game tonight? Tampa, New York, let me know in the chat. Just put Islanders or Lightning in the chat. Who do you guys see winning this game 6? Do you see the Lightning moving on to the Stanley Cup final? Or do you see the Islanders forcing a game 7? Let me know. Oh my goodness, Will comes in with a 5. Absolutely appreciate it, brother. He comes in and is absolutely beautiful. Oh my goodness. Any Tampa fans looking at 3-2 Tampa and having a heart attack? My prediction is 3-2 Tampa Bay, with Vasi stealing the game with Pointer with the game winner. I like that prediction. 3-2 Tampa. Yeah, it's a little bit scary, but I have faith. I have faith, Will. I have faith. Thank you so much, though. Can we get some big time Will hype in the chat down below? What a beauty. Cheyenne, what's going on? Ghostly Guardian, hello, man. Benjamin, hello. When you picking mods? I picked a mod for 37.7k yesterday. I don't know if you were there for it, Benjamin, but if we hit 37.8k today, I'll be making a new mod. Going for a bike ride. Donnie, no, we'll hopefully see you stick around. Mysterious Electric, I don't want a game 7. Agreed. Let's go, Bolts. Eddie Benzie, what's going on, Eddie? Long time no see. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, Donnie. Doing pretty well. Joshua, Montreal, and Vegas score prediction for Game 6. I mean, we'll get into that game when we get into it. I don't want to spoil any of my predictions because I got a pretty interesting one for that game. Go Islanders, go! Let's see. Sorry I was gone watching the games because I was not able to watch them. I hope Islanders win today. Hey, good to see you back, Ghostly. Good to see you back. Islanders win 9-0. Nah, Islanders are winning 12-0. Obviously, actually no. They might as well double the score of Game 5, right? So it's gonna be 16-0. Come on, guys. Obviously, I mean, I'm gonna put it in the chat. 16-0 New York. I mean, let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness! Ajax comes in with a 2. Let's go, Islanders. Thank you so much, Ajax. Shout out to you, brother. Can we get some Ajax hype in the chat down below? You guys are killing it already. Appreciate you beauties coming by to start out the nations, and just the hype so far has been awesome. Let's keep it going for Game 6 tonight. We got 30 minutes to go. Let's do this thing. All right, so let me put this officially on Instagram. I know I take forever, but the tags take forever, and that's just a sad scene. But thank you so much, Ajax, and thank you so much, Will, for the nations. Appreciate you, beauties. All right. New York Islanders. All right, now we should be good to go.
Only game.
Hey! Cameo, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Game. Can we get some Cameo hype in the chat down below, guys? For the new subscriber coming by. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, so as you guys can see, the score picks are on the top right once again. Once we get 50 likes in the live stream, we'll be doing our official picks tonight. But let me know in the meantime, what is your final score prediction for today's game? It's in the Coliseum. In front of the New York Islanders fans, do you guys see the Islanders forcing Game 7 or what? Let me know. Same Sports Shop, go Islanders. Eddie says 5-3 Isles, but I was here since round 2 Boston versus Tampa 2020, so I kind of feel like I deserve it. Yeah, you've been here a while, Graviteh. Had to go to sleep side, I missed it. Oh yeah, Benjamin. Well, I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll get to 37.8k tonight too. Camyar, if Tampa loses, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Yeah, I don't know if I'm too confident in Game 7 for Tampa. I don't know. Grav, why do you like the St. Louis goal? It was or why do you like the St. Louis goal? It was against Montreal. Well, I also like the Rangers, and that was a pretty sick goal, honestly. Justin, what's the key for the Lightning if they want to make it back to the Cup? And what's the key for the Islanders if they want to force Game 7? I think a lot of it depends on the Islanders tonight. I mean, obviously the Lightning need to put in the work to win this game, but the Islanders just had a dead energy in that Game 5. It was, from the very start, just awful for them. I don't know whether it was fatigue wearing up to them or just a whole collective team effort just not getting it out there. But I do think in the Coliseum, it will help to have this. Oh my goodness. Ajax comes to another 2. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Islanders win 4-2. I think that's a pretty respectable score. I could definitely see that. I mean, in the Coliseum, it could always go down that way. Bar Down Greats, I sub, it doesn't show up. Hey, no problem. Gonna get some Bar Down Greats hype in the chat from the new subscriber coming by. Welcome, brother. Good to have you. Good to have you. But thank you so much, Ajax, for another 2, man. Appreciate that a ton. But I think, again, a lot of it depends on the Islanders' response in this Game 6. And I think it will be easier being in front of that home crowd and having that in front of them. But I do think for the Islanders, one of the biggest things I noticed was just a lack of defensive pressure along their own blue line. They just gave up odd-man rushes so easily. And when you give Tampa the ability to score on odd-man rushes on 2-on-1s, on 2-on-0s, they're going to score. Like, there's no doubt about it. Maxo, thank you so much for subscribing, brother. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Good to have you. But I think limiting that will be a huge factor. And I think for the Islanders' actual attack itself, because the offense, they scored 0 goals in that Game 5. I think one of the big things as well was just Tampa's defense kind of being the opposite of the Islanders' defense in Game 5, where they were just physical. They were bodying the Islanders in just the right amount of ways. They were trying to still play that dump and chase game, but the Lightning had enough pep on in their step, and they kept play going throughout the entire game to where the Islanders couldn't get the puck back. And I think for the Islanders, one of the main things will be creativity. It seems like the Lightning, especially in that Game 5, kind of figured that out just a little bit in terms of their overall play. But Will comes in with a 2. Are you kidding me? Bolton to play with speed out of the gate to win. Absolutely 100% agreed. That's something that I did not touch on. The speed for the Bulls in Game 5 was electric. They used that to their advantage so much. The Dagler, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Give me some Dagler hype in the chat down below. But yeah, the speed was a major factor, especially on those odd-man rushes. The Islanders just couldn't really keep up. We'll see if that continues in the Coliseum. The Islanders might have, or the Lightning might have a little bit less swagger that way, but they still have the swagger from the 8-0 win. So we'll see what happens. I think the Islanders definitely have the work cut out for them, but I think they'll definitely have an advantage in some ways here if they can get back on their game. Let me see here real quick. Grow the mustache? I don't know about it. I don't know about that, Eddie. We'll see how far it can go. We'll see how far it can go. I'm trying to go as much as humanly possible. But we'll see. I'm just trying to see how far I can get to it, how far I can make it happen. But I don't know. It hasn't really grown too much in the past week, so we'll see how it works out. All right, thank you guys so much for coming in. We got 50 people in this chat right now. Appreciate y'all. Make sure you let me know in the chat, of course, your final score predictions. We got 25 minutes to go until this game is underway. Let me know your final score, who you guys see winning this game, and we will get into this game actually pretty soon here. So I finally have it now on Instagram. That is good to see. I watched the Euros today, and I don't think any one of you can understand how loud I screamed when Sweden scored 3-2 in injury time. My throat is a bit sore from it. Yeah, I did see that Sweden won. Good win for them, absolutely. That, for me, as a person that's rooting for Germany, that Germany-England game is going to be super interesting. And you want to be a mod? Hey, Benjamin, if you stick by these live streams and keep in here, keep supporting, keep coming to the chat, it will happen eventually. Mars Bro, Isles 5, Lightning 0. Interesting. Tanner, I'm changing my pick. Lightning 4, Islanders 2. I like that too. I mean, I love it. I would love that score. Oh, wait. Something I forgot to do, guys. Okay, so in the last stream, I accidentally put the Montreal goal horn under Vegas's. So I know I did not change the goal horns yet. So give me a second, y'all, so I can change these. This is for Tampa. Okay, so once I actually get these goal horns underway, you guys know, just let me know in the chat. Say yes if they do work. This will be Tampa's goal horn. Bolt skiff. Okay, so this is Tampa's goal horn. Everything should be good to go. Let me know yes or no if it does work for you guys, if you guys can hear it and everything. And this will be the Islanders goal horn. It does take a little bit of time, but I was, again, rushing to get this stream underway when I came home because I was having dinner with my family earlier. But we're good to go now. We are good to go. And this should be the Islanders. Okay. this should be it looks like it is. All right. So there we go. We got it ready. We got it ready. We got it ready. If you guys are ready for game 6, though, in 25 minutes, I want to see a ready down in the chat. A ready down in the chat. If you are ready, in all caps, just put it in the chat to solidify your readiness for this humongous game. Again, the Lightning could go on to the Stanley Cup final tonight, but the Islanders could force a game 7. It'll be absolutely huge what we'll see tonight. I think it'll be crazy. We got right now 28 likes, or actually 18 likes to go until 50 likes in the live stream. Stick in the live stream, though. We got 65 people in this chat. Let's get it going for tonight, baby. Islanders versus Lightning. Big time game tonight. And get ready if you're not ready already. Let's go. Let's go. Just in time, home from a 13-hour day, working both jobs. Excited to hang with you all tonight. Good to see you, Maddie. 13 hours. That is crazy. Good to see you. Good to see you. And just chill out. That's all I got to say. Just chill out and you'll be fine. Good to have you, though, in here. And hopefully the chill out will go well tonight because you deserve it. I've been with the channel since the TBL CBJ series in 2019, so it takes a while to get modded. That is true, Will. That is true. You have been here a while. Grab right now. The captaincy for the Rangers is between Trouba and Lindgren. Really, Lindgren? Where again, Andre? I didn't see. Maybe you might have told me this in the last stream. I don't know where you saw that, Andreas. I mean, Lindgren would be surprised. Rampton, thank you so much for subscribing. Rampton, whatever it may be. Welcome to the crowd, gang. Great to have you, and thank you so much for subscribing. Can we get some hype in the chat for them, guys, for the new sub coming by? My laptop game, Sulliver, nice. Did you know whenever Tampa won, the Habs have won the night after? Hey, let's hope that continues. Let's hope that continues, baby. Let's go Bolts. Nate Wilson, how's it going, Nate? Mike Bin ready. Good to hear. Matt Pat's ready. Patrick Flood, the Island. Good luck tonight, Patrick. Good luck tonight. That's all I gotta say. All I gotta say. Hopefully the Islanders will show up tonight for you. James come by with a donation. Thank you so much, brother, for another dono. I hope it's not 8-0. Yeah, I'd agree. I'd definitely agree with that. I hope it's 10-0 for Tampa. I mean, I honestly, that's one of the donations messages that I've agreed with the most. I really don't want 8-0. Like, let's be honest here. 8-0, so last year / night or / 2 days ago. Definitely 10-0. That's more my style. That's more my style. I definitely agree with that, James. Definitely. There's a storm approaching the island, and we are ready. You better be. You better be, Patrick. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Chinook City, thank you so much for becoming a member. Absolutely appreciate it. Let me get some hype in the chat for them. Welcome to the member gang. Jacob dropped a sub a while ago. Jacob, massive respect, man. Massive respect. We got some absolute goats in here. We got Ajax, Awesome Zach, Ghostly Guardian, Benjamin, Quinn, Eddie, CBJ Hockey, Matt, Pat, Sulliver. We got Prod in here. We got Patrick in here. We got Rampton. We got Maddie coming by. Bart Downsy all day. We got, who else we got in here? Will as well in the chats. Thank you, guys. Brooke Haygrav and go Habs go. Absolutely agree, Brooke. Go Habs go, baby. Hoping for the big win in game 6. Just imagine the Habs actually win that series in 6. That'd be absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. But we got 70 people in this chat, guys. Stick in the live stream. We got 20 minutes to go until this game is underway. Stick in the live stream, though, for a crazy game tonight. You will not want to miss it. Let's get it going. And again in the chat, I want to know your thoughts. Tampa or the Islanders? Tampa or New York? Who do you want to see win? Let me know your thoughts in the chat. Who are you guys rooting for? Get some Go Islanders in the chat. Get some Go Bulls in the chat. Let me know who you guys are repping tonight. How much is it to become a member? I think it's $2 a month. I'm pretty sure. That definitely helps me, though, because the super chats, I think YouTube takes a pretty big cut, but I think they take less of a cut when you become a member. Maddie, how is everyone tonight? Anything fun happening? Oh, this game is happening, and I think it's gonna be really fun because the Bolts will win 15 to -15. So I like that score. We right now got 9 likes to go until 50, boys. Let's get it going for the actual score predictions. 9 likes to go. 9 likes to go until we get into the score predictions, y'all. Shadow Plappy, even as a Pens fan, I want the Islanders to win so they don't go back to back. I mean, respect, but also go Bulls. But to all the Islanders fans in here, appreciate you beauties. I mean, again, a tough game in Game 5. We'll see if they rebound. Let me know your thoughts in the chat for your final score predictions if you guys haven't. Just good to have you guys come in here. Is this the best Islanders team since the early 80s? What do you think, Grav? Oh, definitely. Like, since the dynasty the Islanders have had, they haven't really had anything besides 2016. And even then, it was kind of just like a blip in the bad sea of Islanders teams. I think this current core right now and the success they've had has easily been the best since then. Yes, we got Larry in the chat. We got Larry in here. Who do you think will win the Conn Smythe? I mean, right now, Carey Price. The Habs win the cup. It's him, no doubt. Hey, James, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome back to the Grav Gang, I think. Let's go, Islanders. Sabres versus Tampa. Do you think, or do the pick 8s for Tampa, if you know what that is? The pick 8s? I don't think so. It hit me today that the Habs could actually win the cup this year, and I'm terrified. Honestly, Maddie, it's kind of setting in how well this Habs playoff team has been. It's crazy. Again, they are 1 win away from the Stanley Cup final. And in the second half, like, if you told me at the trade deadline the Habs would be 1 win away from the Stanley Cup final, I would have just thrown you to a different universe. It would have been just a terrible, I mean, you wouldn't be able to breathe. It would be terrible for you, but it would have been deserved because in no universe did I think that was possible with the way that Habs team was playing. Maybe at the start of the season, maybe. But even then, man, I did not expect this Montreal team to be as complete as they have been. And it's just so fun to watch them all come together and be as chemistry-filled as they are and be as consistent as they are. It's pretty amazing. Am I eligible to be a mod the next time you give one out? Absolutely, Eddie. I mean, really the only rules are be here on the streams a ton and be in the chat a ton, and that's usually how it happens. And now with the now it's something also for people that do want to become mods, something to also take into account. You're not just trying to become mod for me. You're trying to become mod for other people. Since we're doing the mod polls, it's really it's really kind of a popularity contest almost, but it's whoever is voted on in the chat. So that's kind of how we're doing it right now. I hate how everyone thinks Stamkos is like the best thing in the world, but he isn't ever healthy. I mean, he's been pretty healthy so far this playoffs, and it's been pretty good. But I mean, I don't think really many people are saying like he's good when he's injured. Laser Brain, welcome back, brother. Good to see you, Laser. Good to see you. Oh, did we hit 50 likes? Yes, we did. All right, we got 81 people in this chat. Stick in the live stream, boys, for Game 6. It is today. It is tonight. Lightning versus Islanders. At least for me, I'm hoping for the Lightning to advance on the Stanley Cup final. But if you're an Islanders fan, a Lightning fan, whoever you're cheering for, you guys are welcome on these streams. And Jesse, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Great to have you. And thanks so much for coming in. Can we get some Jesse hype in the chat down below, y'all? Some big time Jesse hype. Hey, good to see you, Hayden, Sports Network. All right, so we have officially hit 50 likes. If you don't know, when we hit 50 likes on these live streams, we do these score predictions. And for today's game in Game 6, I remember I picked Tampa in Game 5, just as a reference point. But Tampa and the Islanders, once again, in the chats, if you haven't, who do you guys predict to win this game? What is the final score? But for me, Tampa and the Islanders, as of right now, in the Coliseum, in front of the Islanders fans, for my score prediction for Game 6 tonight, there will be some very, very sad Islanders fans. The Tampa Bay Lightning will move on to the Stanley Cup final tonight in Game 6. But it won't come easy. Oh, no, no, no. Nothing ever does when it involves the New York Islanders. But the Tampa Bay Lightning will win this game tonight. And again, it won't be easy. It'll have to be settled in overtime. But I am predicting a 2-1 win in overtime for the Tampa Bay Lightning. 2-1 in OT. And the game winner, the overtime winner, to send the Bullets to the Cup final. He's got a lot of assists, but it's time for him to get the clutch goal. Nikita Kucherov as the OT winner. It'll be him getting it done and sending the Bolts to the final two. But once again in the chat, Islanders or Lightning, what do you guys think? Who do you guys see getting the game-winning goal? For me, I'm going Nikita Kucherov in overtime to send the Bolts to the promised land. Hey, Chicken Man, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the Grav Game. Can we get some Chicken Man hype in the chat down below? Some Chicken Man hype in the chat down below. Some Chicken Man hype in the chat. Some Chicken Man hype in the chat down below. Some Chicken Man hype. Hey, Prod, we predicted the Bolts in Game 5. So I'm just saying, it's worked out pretty well for us so far. I'm feeling great. I gotta get off. Sorry, Grav. Hey, no problem, Ghostly. Hopefully we'll see you return. Good luck, and I'm wishing the best for you, man. Hopefully everything's all right. I've been in the whole time and only put hi at a random time in the chat to see if any of you will notice I'm here. Well, good to see you, Dog Dangles. I'll say this. The longer your messages, the more likely I'll see it just because it's bigger on my thing. My best team wins, but go Islanders. Yeah, may the best team win 100%. And you know what? We did this before Game 6 or Game 5 Tampa, or oh my goodness, Game 5 Bolts. No, Game 5 Habs and Goal Knights. Finally, we had some GGs in the chat. So Islanders fans, Bolts fans, I want everybody to have at least some civil discourse before the game. And maybe we can have some trash talk during. But I want to get some GGs in the chat. If you're cheering for the Islanders, if you're cheering for the Lightning, may the best team win tonight. And may that team be the Tampa Bay Lightning. We'll see what happens. GG's though. If the Islanders win tonight, we'll see what happens. Good luck to the Islanders fans in this chat. Hopefully we'll see you stick around. I'm cheering for the Tampa Bay Lightning, but it'll be absolutely amazing if we do see a Game 7 just for entertainment purposes. So GG's to the Islanders fans, whatever may happen. What was your score pick in Game 5? I think I had 3-1 for the Bolts, so a little bit different than what ended up happening. We got 99 people in the chat, though. Thank you guys for coming in. Hit the like button if you're just driving by and stick in the live stream. Whether you're cheering for the Bolts, the Islanders, whatever it might be, you guys want to stick here tonight and for the rest of the playoffs. This will be one of the last streams we'll have daily. Potentially. I mean, if we have if both series go game 7, if both series go Game 7, then I think the amount of daily live streams would be this one and Game 6. So it'd be four days almost, or 3 days left of daily hockey streams after tonight if we do see both Game 7s. So that'll be certainly interesting. And then of course we'll go into the Stanley Cup final. And it's so crazy, guys. I think this series especially, or these two series, this round of the playoffs has kind of gone by the fastest to me at least. It's been super entertaining so far. But we are almost at the Stanley Cup final. Can you guys believe that? Can you guys believe that? Can we get some W's in the chat? Because I mean, again, last year I gave major kudos to the NHL, but just this year we haven't had really any major COVID tests, at least when it comes to the players, come positive during the playoffs. We haven't had any big postponements or anything. We've have heard a little bit of scares, of course, with Jarm and of course with Kelly McCrimmon of the Vegas Golden Knights, but that's pretty much been it throughout this entire playoffs, and that is absolutely amazing to see. And hockey is pretty much back to normalcy. The playoffs is pretty much back to normal. I mean, the Islanders have tons of fans in the crowd. The Lightning have tons of fans in the crowd. It is so good to finally see hockey pretty much back to normal, and I think that deserves some major props. Some major props. Joe Sink, what's going on, Joe? We got about 10 minutes to go until this game is here. Hit the like button, boys. Stick in the live stream if you guys are ready for the Islanders and the Bolts to get underway. I want to see some readies in the chat down below. I'm hoping for a big time Bolts win, but we'll see what happens. Oh, man. I'm doing pretty well, Dodger Dangles. Lucas Dean, go Bolts, go. Good to see you, Lucas. Let this game be interesting. I think it will be, Artem. PVW from Rax fan, GG's. In my heart, I want the Islanders to win. Interesting. More important than GG's. Let's go Islanders. Okay, no, okay. Islanders can't lose at last game in the barn. Hey, I think they can. Braden Foley, should I sub? I think you should. Can we get some Braden hype in the chat down below? Hopefully we'll see you subscribe, Braden. If you do, welcome to the Graviteh. We'll welcome you with open arms. Absolutely. Great to have you in here, though. And of course, we make daily hockey content on this channel. A shout out will come your way. Free cookies will come your way. It is 100% the right decision. Does that Zach Zinnishin? Let me see here real quick. Ready, Ayo. Yes, sir. We're ready today, baby. We are ready today. Can you let Grandma know not to time people out swearing unless it's disrespectful towards individuals? Yeah, is that happening right now? Is that happening? Guys, in most situations, unless somebody's like cursing somebody else out or something, you don't time people out for cussing. That's completely fair in this chat. I mean, I don't do it myself, but if anybody does it, I mean, I want to have as much free agency as I can in the chats and on this channel. So don't let that time people out because of that.
It's only game.
Hey, Braden, thank you so much for subscribing, brother. Can we get some brain hype in the chat down below? Unbelievable. Thank you so much for joining us, man. And Will comes in with the 2. I'm asking you once again to call my name squad. Yo. Will. Just as a message to you, Will. As a message to you. It'll be okay. Because you know what? You know what? Even though this game will go to overtime, even though I think the Islanders might have the better game in this one, the Bolts are winning tonight. Do not get me wrong. Do not get me confused. The Bolts are winning tonight. It will be okay, Will. It will be all right.
It's only
because
game.
the Stanley Cup final, the Bolts is about to begin. Thank you so much, Ethan's for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Can we get some Ethan hype in the chat down below as well as Braden hype? Thank you guys for the new subscribers coming in. And of course, Will, it will be all right because the Bulls will get it done, baby. The Bulls will get it done. Let's go. Do you know who Darman is? Yeah, I have, but I've only seen like I've only seen people like making actual commentary videos about it. Does Point continue the goal streak? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. What I will say is that he will have 2 points tonight, both of them being assists. I'm gonna say for the goal scorers in this one, and let me know in the chat your guys' goal scorers tonight. 2-1 Tampa Bay. Oh my goodness, James. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome to the. I mean, he becomes a Grav Gang stud. Unbelievable. Can we get some James hype? Appreciate it, big brother. Appreciate it. And Costa, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome. We got 120 in this chat. Stick in the live stream, guys. Let's get to 100 likes right now. We're 39 away. Hit the like button if you haven't, guys. But thank you so much, James. Appreciate it. A look at the latest from the construction site of the Islanders' future home, UBS Arena at Belmont Park. The Islanders' 17,000 hockey arena is scheduled to open October 21st. Yeah, that'll be great to see. Hopefully the Islanders can get it done by then. Grab a secretly a Rangers fan confirmed with all this talk about the Islanders. Whoa, secretly a Rangers fan? I'm not sure about that now. Costa comes in here and subscribes and then immediately after becomes a member. What? Thank you so much, Costa. Can we get some huge Costa hype in the chat down below? Thank you so much, my man. Thank you so much. We got 140 in this chat. Once again in the chat, put your final score predictions. Islanders versus Bolts. What are you guys feeling? What is thinking? Solidify your predictions. Let me know who you guys want to see win as well. Actually, you know what? Let's start a poll. Let's start a poll to get this. Let's start a poll to get this going. All right, who do you want to see win Game 6 and this series? All right, so I'll put this in the chat right now. New York and Tampa Bay. Looks like there was a little bit of lag there. I think it's fine now. Weird though. All right, we got a few more minutes until this game is live. Once again, if you guys are new to this channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Daily hockey live streams and daily hockey content on this channel as well. And we got a whole community here, a whole bunch of buttes, and I want to see you join us if you haven't already. Make sure to hit the like button and stick in the streams. Let's keep going. Kay, thank you so much for subscribing. welcome to the Grab Gang. I thought they said Caillou for a second. Thank you so much, Kay, and welcome to the Grab Gang. Appreciate it. Patrick, hi everyone, go Islanders. Hey, big time respect, big time good luck, brother. Big time good luck. Chapepi says 1-0 Islanders. I could definitely see that. I mean, the Islanders have done that before. Sport on Twitter, sport on YouTube. Costa, big time shout out to you, man. Big time shout out to you. Might be back later. Hey, Prod, have a good one as well, brother. Have a good one as well. We'll miss you. We'll miss you. I can't believe I correctly guessed all the non-empty net goals last night. I said 3-1 Habs of goals by Zuki, Stahl, and Coffin. Wow. Really, Hawkeye. Really, that is amazing. You know what? I don't know if you'll win anything, but I'll give you some major W's in the chat. I mean, you can judge if that's something. I tried. I mean, it's the best I can do right now. The best I can do right now. I'll send you a virtual hug, virtual love, and some virtual W's. So I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. Fuse, let's go Lobsters. A respect. Good luck to the Islanders fans tonight. Right now we have a poll in the chat. 55 votes. Tampa is leading 51% to 49% on who you guys want to see win. If you're an Islanders fan, if you're a Bulls fan, get some votes in that poll right now. Let me know who you want to see win tonight. Let us know. We got Benji saying 4-2 Bolts. I like that. Good to see you, Benji. Romton, hey. Connor, you can be a mod if you can stick in these live streams. But you have been doing pretty good at that. Nathan, what does grab mean? Basically, I wanted to have my name as just the word Gravity, and then I had so many people had the word Gravity as their usernames already on YouTube, so I wanted to be different, and I just put an EH at the end. Just to make it kind of, because it kind of sounded like Gravity. I don't know. I was 13. It was 13, but I think it's more funny that I just keep it rather than doing something else, like maybe just naming the channel Grab. I don't know. I think it's a little bit more unique that way. I believe. Okay, Patrick, whatever you say. I mean, if you want to believe in the Islanders winning, it's your funeral. It is your funeral. It's all right. It's okay. I get it. I really do. But I just don't want to see you disappointed, man. I mean, that's really what it is. That's really what it is. I just don't want to see you disappointed and be sad tonight because you had the expectation the Islanders win, and of course the Bolts won, because it's going to happen. It's going to happen. The Bolts are going to win. And I just feel so sad. I just feel so bad for you as well, Patrick. Hopefully, you won't be so disappointed tonight. It'll be hard. I know. Hockey Flyers fan, please pray for my dad. He's in serious condition with COVID and he's not expected to make it. Oh my goodness, Flyers fan. That sucks 100%. I mean, there's so many people out there that will say that COVID does nothing to you, and there's situations like that where it can just affect somebody so terribly. Flyers fan, I hope and wish you the best. Hopefully for all your dad as well, he will be able to make it. I know I mean, medicine is so good today. I know there's a possibility that he will be able to make it. I'm wishing the best for you, man. Can we please get some prayers in the chat for Hockey Flyers fan dad, Hockey Flyers fans dad. He 100% deserves to be with us still, and he will make it. He will make it. I know he will make it, Flyers fan. I know he will make it. I'm wishing him the best, though. Wishing him the best. I'll be here for him. Let me see. Is Barzal suspended? No, he was fined $5,000 after Game 5. So no suspension there, but he will be in here tonight. Tampa Bay, yes sir, Lee, yes sir. Price X NHL, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. We got 140 in this chat, 69 likes. That is absolutely nice. Get the like button going if you haven't already. Let's keep the hype going for today. Big Game 6 on deck. Game 6 between Tampa and New York. You will not want to miss the stream though tonight for all the craziness, for all the chat, for everything, boys. It is going to be absolutely amazing. I'm hyped for it tonight. Hyped for a Bolts win. We'll see what happens. But I'm liking it. It's going to be good. This could be the last game for at the fort. Never lose. Yeah, that is true. Oh, by the way, one of the subscribers on the channel is going to this game tonight, so that's going to be amazing. You should make you yelling about the review call at the end of Game 3 a subscriber sound. Honestly, Tazit, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. That'd be pretty funny. Yes, Julian, we'll be alive for tonight. As a Habs fan, I can't see anybody beating the Habs right now. Okay, Hawkeye. Okay, I see you. We'll see. But yeah, Barzal is not suspended. He will be in this game tonight, which will be huge. I mean, he wasn't really a factor in Game 5. He wasn't really a factor there completely. But in the Islanders' house, in the Coliseum, things can change. Things can absolutely change. So we'll see how it happens. I want to see the Islanders win so I can go to 4, never lose in the Stanley Cup Final. Hey, Tom. Nice job. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I feel like for the Islanders, this is the game that's I think will make or break potentially this team's legacy in terms of this current core, because again, they're going to that new stadium in 2021. But imagine I mean, there's so many different ways in the past that teams have finished with their last game in their home arenas, but for the Coliseum to force a Game 7, that would be pretty legendary. Epic Gamer, we gotta go. No, we'll miss you, Epic Gamer. Good to see you though in the chats. Hey, Grav, just gonna want to know I'll be gone from 7:20 to 9:30 for hockey. Hey, good luck, Cam. I know you'll do well. I know you will do well. Do you think there will be a Game 7, Gav? I'm predicting right now Tampa to win in Game 6. So I think I'll say this: there is a great possibility, a great possibility that the Islanders force Game 7 here. I think it's actually more likely. But for me, I'm just feeling that Tampa's going to get it done here because they know, even though it is going back to Tampa, they know that their Game 7 history in the past has not been the greatest. They'll want to get it done right here just as much as the New York Islanders do to force the Game 7. I think it's going to be a great effort by the Tampa Bay Lightning. I think the Islanders might be the better team, but I think this will be one of the most legendary games by Andrei Vasilevskiy we will ever see in the playoffs, and I think he will absolutely show up. I'm going to predict a 35-plus save night from Andrei Vasilevskiy. But let me know in the chat down below for you guys. Let me know in the chat, Varlamov or Vasilevskiy, who do you guys see having the better game in Game 6, Vasi or Varlamov? Let me know your thoughts. Let me actually check if it is Varlamov, because that, I mean, I don't know if it would be any different. Ruda, by the way, is taking warm-up for the Tampa Bay Lightning, so it looks like he will be in today's game, which is absolutely huge. Let me just check if Varlamov's starting tonight. Maybe one of you guys can confirm it too. Okay, so Tampa does confirm it by themselves. Vasilevskiy versus Varlamov will be the starting goaltenders. So Varlamov will start in net tonight. It will not be Sorokin. It will be Varlamov. So let me know, Varlamov or Vasilevskiy. Who do you guys see having the better game tonight? Always been a long Flyers fan. An exact quotes that he said to me if he passes is, "Let's go Flyers." That hit me hard. Oh my goodness, Flyers fan. I'm wishing the best, man. He will make it. He will absolutely make it. I'm hoping the best though. Hoping the best. Good luck to you and your family, man. I'll be here for y'all. I'll be here for y'all. Flyers have the Wild's old GM, right? I think so. Hey, Grab, quick question: what do you think really deep down happens if the Knights win tomorrow? Habs in 7 or Knights in 7? You know, it'll be tough, but honestly, at this point, at least in this series, at least in this current series with Tampa or with Vegas and Montreal, I'm kind of just done giving up on the Montreal Canadiens. I've never really given up on them per se, but I've kind of given up on writing them off and saying that they will eventually lose the series. At this point, I don't see Montreal losing this current series. Maybe the Stanley Cup Final, but this current series, I think it's just going to happen, whether it be in Game 6 or Game 7. Honestly, I would not be surprised if they get it done in Game 6 in Montreal. Yes, we're in warm-up still. We'll be getting a few minutes, or have a few minutes to go until we actually get into the game itself. If you guys are just dropping by, make sure that like button, stick in the live stream, guys, and hit that subscribe button if you are new. Daily hockey content on this channel. And again, let's get some Go Bolds and Go Islanders in the chat. Let me know who you guys are going for. Get some chance going for your team. Represent your team, who you want to see win, and get them some good luck. The more chance we go in, the more Islanders, the more Lightning appreciation we get in the chat, the good luck will come their way. So make sure you do so right now, guys. We got 150 in this chat. Let's go for it today. Big time game. Thoughts on Thomas Vanek? Great score in his prime, but besides that, doesn't bring too much value. Puck drop should be happening in about 5 minutes, y'all. In about 5 minutes. Let me load it up right now on my TV too. Let me load it up on my TV. We will see what happens here. We will see what happens here. Good to see you, though, Psycho Dad Jesse. Ballistic Crook, go Bolts. I like how you think. Go Bolts, baby. Close it out tonight. Close it out tonight. In Game 6, get it done in front of the Islanders crowd. Oh, my goodness, man. If Tampa, just imagine they shut down the door in the Islanders arena. It would be absolutely amazing for them. Charles, go Bolts. I like how you think, Charles. Good to see you in this chat. Benjamin, go Bolts. Varlamov will play good, but Vasi will have a shutout. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Thank you for the answer. As a Habs fan stressing the F out, that's really nice to hear. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. Do not worry. Do not worry. Vasilevsky reflexes are not as good as they could be. Let me see here. Yeah, Jesse, good to see you. It'll be on NBC, JB. It'll be on NBC in America. Though I think it's on Sport. I think all the playoff coverage is on Sportsnet in Canada. All right, so we're gonna get into the warm-ups here and the national anthem shortly. So again, get some go Bullets, get some go Islanders in the chat. Let's keep it going. Right now, the poll as well, the results so far. Tampa's leading 55% to 45. Hey, Bill Longton, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the Grab Game. Can we get some Bill hype in the chat for the new sub coming by? Thank you so much. Great to have you. Promoting underrated players. Hello, good to see you. We got 150 in this chat. Let's go for it today, boys. Game 6 is here. Tampa and the Islanders is going to begin shortly. Stick in this live stream for a humongous game. And again, I think this game will go to overtime, so you do not want to miss anything. Stick in the live stream for all the reactions tonight, all the craziness tonight, and let's go. Let's go. Go, Bolts. Go, Bolts! Go, Bolts! Junji, Tampa versus Habs would be legendary. I would love to see it. Jonah, go Habs, go. Agreed, Jonah. I think the Islanders play better than the last game, but it won't matter. The Lightning won't lose after winning 8-0. I like how you think, JD Rangers. I think the Islanders will be the better team tonight, but what I see happening is Vasilevsky shutting the door and just barely in overtime, Tampa getting it done. So I do see the Islanders having a pretty good game, but sadly in the end, not mattering. Sarah, go Bolts. Yes, Sarah. Good to see it. Wins puck drop probably in a few minutes time in. Hey, Halim. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grab Gang. Absolutely appreciated. Great to have you. And we also got Bodin. Bodin. Welcome to the Grab Gang, you guys. Oh my goodness, it's a sub trade right now. Jacob Hunter. Thank you so much, Jacob. Shout out to you, Jacob. Shout out to you. Can we get some Jacob hype in the chat, y'all? Big time hype for the chat. New subscribers, if you guys can. Let's go. Let's go. Who scores in OT? I'm predicting Nikita Kucherov, Connor. He's gotten so many assists, so many apples, but I think he will finally eat them and get the OT winner, baby. Welcome back, Cocky Arcade. All right, we are finally getting into the national anthems for this game. Finally, if you are ready for Game 6 to start, I want to see some readies down the chat. Down below. Let's go for it today, boys. Stick in the live stream. Eat it. Ballistic Crook, Adam, Donato, Rich, and Benjamin, Connor, Graviteh Mod. We got a lovely world in here. Charles, Malolo. We got Lou Felix. We got William in here. We got William Rackman. We got Baudin coming in here. Go Habs, go. Agree. JD Rangers, Jonah, Tyler Anderson, Brooke. Good to see you guys come in. Hopefully we'll see you stick around, y'all. Hopefully we'll see you stick around. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Big time game in Game 6. Put ready in the chat if you guys are ready. I'm starting to get really high for this game. Huge one in the Coliseum in front of thousands of New York Islanders fans. And Tampa gets on the ice, hoping for a huge game by the Bolts, baby. Do not let me down tonight. Let's go. Let's go. If you donate 139 to Grab, that'll be a record for him. Really? I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Who do you think is going to win? I predict the Tampa Bay Lightning in overtime. Also, let me know before this game starts for you guys. Which player do you guys see scoring first in this game? Which player scores first in Game 6? Let me know your thoughts on the Islanders, on the Bullets, Point, Kucherov, Nelson, Bavillier, Barzal. Who you guys see scoring first tonight, guys? Pamela, thank you so much for subscribing. Or Pamela, I appreciate it. Welcome to the Grab Gang. Thank you so much. Good to have you here. But again, who do you guys see scoring first in Game 6? Who do you guys see scoring first in Game 6? You know what? For the first goal today, in the first period, I'm going to say, continuing his dominance, will be Alex Killorn. He'll get it up 1-0 for Tampa. The Islanders will come back in the game as well. And then we'll go to overtime where Nikita Kucherov gets the winner. But there's so many possibilities for this Game 6. So make sure you let me know. The first goal scorer. Let me list them off. Josh Bailey from Mount Lolo. We got Connor saying Point. Benjamin Point. Ryan Point. Adam Point. Andreas says Gord. I like that. JH Boris says 2-1 Islanders. Costa Casey Zikas because he's Greek. Donna with Barzal. Owen Point. Brooke Point. Pajot from Laking. Palat from Rich. Dobson from Benjamin. Interesting picks. We got 180 in the chat. We are in the national anthems right now. Man, this game is about to get. I'm getting excited and also stressed at the same time. It's a mixture of emotions right now. Andy Green, the best NHL player. I mean, I can't argue with that, Timmy. I can't argue with that. Really. Sorokin is going to own goal. Well, unfortunately, Varlamov is starting tonight, so that's going to be a that's not going to be great for the Tampa Bay Lightning if that's the case. Andrew says Barzal. Interesting pick. I could see it for sure. Rebounding from that pretty bad Game 5. We'll see, though. The Islanders definitely have potential to rebound. They've been in this position before. They've come back in series before. They're down 3-2. We'll see if they rebound. I want to see a W for in the chat down below. If you guys are cheering and thinking actually, no, never mind. I want to get a W in the chat if you want the New York Islanders to win. If you think the New York Islanders will win, get a W in the chat. If you think the Islanders will win, get a W in the chat. Let me know if you guys think the Islanders will get it done and force a Game 7. And we'll see what happens. I'm feeling for Tampa. They're going to get it done. Hoping for a Bolts win. But for the Islanders fans and the people that are predicting the Islanders, let me know. Do you guys see them getting it done in front of this Coliseum crowd? Oh, Flyers fan. We'll see you later. Go do whatever you need to do. We'll miss you, but we'll see you later if you do have to go, man. Andre Vasilevsky officially in net for the Tampa Bay Lightning. A .936 save percentage on the playoffs so far, an 11-5 record. If you guys haven't subscribed already, make sure you do so. We're 4 likes away from 100, guys. Hit that like button right now, y'all. It is free, it is instant, and just like in that subscribe button, you get a big shout out if you do. So appreciate y'all sticking the live stream, though, for a incredible game tonight. I think it will be low scoring, but you will not want to miss any of this because we could be going to OT. So let's go. Michael, let's go, Varlamov. A respect. We'll see how he does tonight. And for one last prediction, y'all, I want to know in the chat, who do you guys see? Which player do you guys see being the MVP in this game? All right. If you haven't subscribed already, guys, make sure you do so. We are officially on the ice for Game 6 in the Coliseum between the New York Islanders and the Tampa Bay Lightning. The Islanders start off with a pep in their step. Mayfield to the blue line here. They keep it going. Tipped off, and Gord will get back to that puck. Sergachev now out from the left wing, coming right out for Tampa as Ross Colton gets it in deep. Coleman trying to put it off himself. It'll go off the boards now and up for the Islanders as Tampa gets another retrieval right there back for David Savard, and Sergachev out to collect. Once again, the chat down below. Get some go Bolts. Get some go Islanders. Let me know who you're rooting for. Get some chants going. Let's go. Big time game in Game 6. And we could see the Lightning advance to the Stanley Cup final, or we could see a Game 7 in 2 days. Trying to get that back up is Kyle Palmieri. A shot off the boards. It'll be played off by the Islanders still. Thank you so much, Ken Marlov, for subscribing. Welcome to the Grab Game. Can we get some Ken Hype in the chat? Some Ken Hype, guys. Ken Hype. Tampa gets the puck back. Good play by them. Now McDonough reaches up the middle. Put off by the Bolts there in Killorn. But now coming in is Nelson. Nelson trying to get a stutter step there, but Palat gets a good stick. And the boards now go to Josh Bailey. Josh Bailey to the blue line here. A shot now by Pellick in that one. Off a couple of bodies, and Killorn will take it off. A weird pass there as Palat not there completely. but Tampa will just push it in for a line change, and Mayfield now retrieving it again. Mayfield with a couple of spin moves here. He gets it along the boards. Thank you so much, MD, for subscribing, and welcome to the crowd, gang. And it's out there by Tampa. That one ricochets and Varlamov. The first save of the game, and it's a timely one. Coming in, though, Beauvillier. Some space. Beauvillier now in, but he loses the puck, and it goes back to the neutral zone. Great opportunity. There were 2-on-1 almost for the Islanders, but not enough speed. Coming in now, Eberle. A couple of moves. He looks to make a pass here, and he gets it across the boards. Now in deep for Barzal. Tipped off to Green. Green to Leddy. Leddy collects. A tip in front, but Tampa gets to it first, but they give it away. Green. Back in deep again. A shot there, but another block by Savard. Barzal trying to wrap that around. And Vasilevsky will make the cover happen. 17:38 to go in the first, and still goose eggs on both sides. Wait a second here. Did Flyers fans say something else as well? I didn't see it. Tampa's goalie is their #1 player. I'd agree with that, Michael. The Coochie Monster. Wait, is Kucherov... Wait, Kucherov's hurt? Wait a second. I didn't see anything. If Kucherov's hurt, I'm going to be real sad. Cooch exited? What? No, wait. No. I didn't even see him on the ice. Kucherov off the ice trying to flatten Barzal. Might be hurt. Ooh, my goodness. If Kucherov's hurt, I'm gonna be so miserable. So miserable. Man, that would suck. Apparently Kucherov is now in the locker room. I didn't even see any mention of that whatsoever. That's a huge blow if he's out long term. But Killorn in front trying to set up Chiarelli. But the Islanders get a timely turnover. And now Barzal in front. Komarov now the puck. But it goes right between his skates. No shot allowed. But coming back was Pulock. Pulock in front of the net. That one goes off and it'll find Killorn after the rebounds. Sent right back to the Islanders zone. And Pelech will get it off for Varlamov. Yeah, if you guys want a mod, just be in the streams and consistent. That's the best way. We got 160 in this chat, though. Thank you guys for coming in. Hit the subscribe and news. Stick in the live stream, boys. So far, we've seen quite a bit of opportunities for the New York Islanders. But now the Tampa Bay Lightning. Ross Cullen, a little bit of space. Puts it back. Stays in a flat space. He'll find Johnson now behind the Islanders' net. Johnson just kicks it up right to the blue line. A big hit in front and a tip there attempted. But that one misses. Behind the Islanders net it goes still. Johnson back with the puck. Thank you so much, Jonathan, for subscribing. Another shot there from the point. Another block.
It's only a game.
Oh my goodness. What the heck is going on? Thank you so much, Julie, for subscribing. Welcome to member gang, and thank you so much for some big hits by the New York Islanders and crushing. I think that was Clutterbuck was Ross Cullen trying to get that back as Maroon, but both fourth lines out there for the Tampa Bay Lightning and the New York Islanders. Some heavy hits here. McDonough just keeping it along the blue line. That was a risky play. And will we see? Was that an offside call or something? Matt Martin wanted to get heavy early with Pat Maroon, but Maroon does not want anything to do with him right now. Justin, what's going on, brother? Hot take the Capsule in the cup. Well, considering they're eliminated, I think that's pretty likely. All right, they're showing the Kucherov play here. What? Huh? That's the play that injured Kucherov? Huh? Or was it after? Did he block a shot? I am super confused. That was one of the most most leisure hits I have ever seen in my life. Scott, thank you so much for subscribing. Kucherov tried to end up hitting Barzal, but I mean, was it his leg that kind of came up a little bit? Was he like stretching it too much or something? I don't even know. Like Kucherov has made humongous hits in this year's playoffs, way bigger than what we saw there. I mean, it was barely even a hit. He just kind of touched Barzal. I don't know how you get banged up because of that and have to leave the game, like especially in a game 6. But a big face-off here in Tampa's zone. Gord and the Islanders face off by the shot there in front by the Islanders. That one goes just wide. Nelson tries to keep it placed behind. Gord just fighting him along the boards here. Dobson in deep and goes right in front of the slots. A shot there in front by Bailey. I don't know how rude to let that shot happen, but it went just wide. Big opportunity there for the Islanders. Dobson back in front. Now a shot by Green. Big block in front by Gord. Thank you so much, Michael, for subscribing as well, brother. Appreciate it. Good to have you. Villiers, though, with the loose puck. Now in front of the nets. It goes to Hedman, and they will finally sneak it up into the neutral zone. 14:40 now to go in this first. If Kucherov's out, I'm going to be done. I'm going to be officially done. Donato, what's up? It is practically impossible to score off Vasilevsky. I mean, in Game 5 it was. In Game 5 it was. Stupid Variety Hour. How's it going, brother? Good to see ya. Your game is delayed. I know the stream is delayed by a little bit. Let me see here real quick. Oh, it is delayed by a little bit. Let me rewind it until it's all good and dandy here. Oh my gosh, I was a minute behind. What the heck was I doing? I've tried to rewind it every single stream, and I guess I just didn't today. All right, so I'm back and good. As I'm currently saying this, it is 13:33 on the clock. Gretzky's the go. I mean, oh, weird play there. Kaloran collided with the post, and we'll see another whistle here in the... Wait, it'll be in the Islanders zone, right? If the post comes out?
It's only game.
Hey, thank you so much, Ethan, for subscribing. Can we get some Ethan hype in the chat down below? Welcome to the Grab Gang. Good to have you. I was about to say Mod Squad. Ryan, I'm a Leafs fan, but I hope the Habs win the cup. Hey, I like it too, Ryan. I like it too. Sorry, phoned up and back. Welcome back, Eddie. Welcome back. Peltz, hello. Good to see you. We're now in commercial break. And so far, honestly, not a bad start by the New York Islanders. They've had a lot of possession. They've kept the puck in Tampa's zone a lot too. Their blue line attack has been pretty solid. They kept almost a wall on the Tampa blue line, and that's helped them a lot sustain pressure and keep it back in deep. But Tampa's honestly, it's kind of seemed like a little bit of a inverse where it's now Tampa that kind of doesn't really have the speed or doesn't really have the energy in this game, and that's not great for the Tampa Bay Lightning. I think their speed has not been on a great level so far. But Star Wars dudes and Cody, thank you so much for subscribing. Can we get some Star Wars hypes and some Cody hype in the chat down below? Welcome to the Grab Gang, you guys. We're getting a ton of new subscribers. What the heck's going on? Billy Johnson, hello. Donut6229, go Habs go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Donuts, go Habs go. Change that Dallas jersey for an Islanders jersey. I would. If the Islanders go to the Stanley Cup final, I'll bring in my Islanders jersey for right now because it's at another place at the moment. But I have the Dallas one to compensate at the moment. I also got a nice fresh cold water. Nice, Eddie. Nice. We got 150 in this chat. Thank you guys for sticking in here today. So far, a solid start by the New York Islanders at home in the Coliseum, but potentially the last game of the Coliseum with the New York Islanders. It would be a crazy game, though, and a crazy disappointing finish for the Islanders if it is the last game tonight. We will see, though. We will see. I mean, it could still be the last game even if they force a Game 7. Do you think the Habs need to win tomorrow? I don't think they need to, but I think winning Game 6 is pretty likely for them. In front of the Montreal crowd, I think they'll energize them a lot. I have a good feeling about the Habs in that 6th game, though. Classical Stud! Thank you so much for subscribing, and welcome to the Grab Game. Can we get some stud hype in the chat? Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. Got some news. Can we also get a sub train? Can we get sub train hype in the chat down below, guys? A ton of new subscribers coming in by. Welcome to the Grab Game. Great to have you. And thank you so much for giving this channel a chance. My goodness. Coming up the ice is Sergachev, now in the offensive zone. Puts it in front of Colton, but just a tipple out there. It went wide. Colton tries to keep play going. It'll flip back behind the Islanders' net to Tyler Johnson, but be played right to Matt Martin's stick. And even though the pass goes wide, it'll go into the neutral zone. But Tampa, some good pressure here. Ross Colton trying to scrape it across the boards. Johnson gets the puck back. Now for Luke Schenn as he dumps it in deep. Trying to get that now is Maroon, but it seems like his feet are filled with cement. And the Islanders will get the puck back as Leddy finds Mayfield. Mayfield now through the middle. It'll go to Nelson, retrieved back by Mayfield, and the Islanders trying to get the Islanders off, or get the Islanders trying to get the Lightning off their feet. It'll be placed back in the corner in the Islanders zone here, now behind the net for Mavillier, trying to put that in front to Bailey, but a great defensive play by Chiarelli to get the stick on it and get the turnover. Here comes Killorn. Killorn loses it in his feet. Now a shot in front, trying to get a rebound with Stamkos, but Varlamov pushed it just ahead for Green to get it back. It'll find Bailey in the defensive zone now, back to Andy Green, and we now have 12 minutes to go in this first period. Tomorrow's also a holiday in Montreal. They would go insane. Yes, that would be awesome. I can't remember the name of the holiday in Montreal, but it would be amazing if they can get it done in Game 6. I don't hear the Tampa fans sing all these songs. Hey, I'll just say we sing them after the game because we respectful. We respectful. I can't hear the crowds though right now or the game, so I'm kind of in the dark. Kuj is still absent from the bench. Yeah, that will suck if he. I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm just hoping he's back for the second or in this game at some point. That would be that. It would suck, man. I mean, I said Kucherov was going to score the OT winner. What do I do now? I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh, by the way, from NBC, the top 3 goal scorers in Tampa Bay playoff history currently play on the same line: Kucherov, Palat, and Braden Point. Not too bad. Getting it right up was Ruda. Now a tip by Gord. He's able to find Blake Coleman. Blake Coleman, some room and a shot, and it goes right to Varlamov as he gets the chest cover. He'll make the save and put it down for 11:34 to go. A good opportunity, though, by that third line. Looking to make some damage happen here. Good play, though, by Gord to just tip it up in front for Coleman, and Pelech couldn't quite get to that puck either. A good IQ play there by that third Bolts line. Let's hope that continues. But the Bolts, I think, after that last commercial break, are starting to come up with some decent chances, at least. Right now, the shots are 2-2, tied at the moment. Jean-Baptiste Day, a lot of Catholics in Montreal. Good luck. I'm hoping the best for Montreal in Game 6. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Zajac loses the puck. Now here comes Palat. Back to the shot for Stamkos. Right now, by the way, they got Stamkos, Palat, and Braden Point. But a loose puck. It'll find Jean-Gabriel Pageau. Pageau double teamed there. It'll work out as Ruda gets to that puck first. It'll now find Palat right outside the corner. And he'll blast it high in the sky. And there'll be an icing against Tampa with 11:04 to go. Why am I not in the background? Oh, crap. Oh, yeah. Larry, you're actually right here. You're actually right here. You were just kind of chilling. You were, like, right next to the bathroom. I mean, you might have had some stomach troubles, but Larry is back. Can we get some Larry hype in the chat, y'all? Can we get some Larry hype in the chat? Absolutely deserved. You know what? Let's put Larry, I think you deserve to be on this side. I think you deserve to be on this side now. You graduated from the right to the left. Congratulations. Congratulations. Faceoffs won so far 7-1 in favor of the New York Islanders, and that'll make it 8-1 as the Islanders get it done again. Mayfield, a shot from the point. Oh, goodness, excuse me. Back to the blue line. Leddy now a ripper, but that one goes wide. Now Leddy again with some space, and he gets another shot. Big block in front by Jan Ruda, laying the body and sacrificing it all. As Palat will get it out once again. Avoids the icing as it touches Varlamov, and now Scott Mayfield out for it. It'll play itself off. A couple of moves by Nick Leddy. Now Barzal, a great stick by McDonough. Saved a goal right there, potentially. Tampa Bay Sports Podcast, thank you so much for subscribing. And Wasim, appreciate it. Can we get some Tampa Bay Sports hype? And some Wasim hype in the chat down below. Welcome to the Grab Gang, guys. Great to have you. Great to have you. As a Habs fan, I want kind of more Lightning fans getting injured, like at least 5 more. I mean, that would help Montreal for sure. Nathan Dubé, hello, my boy. Good to see you, Nathan. Good to see you. Oh my goodness, so many new subscribers coming on. And Nathan, thank you so much for subscribing. Can we get some big time Nathan hype in the chat down below? Great first name, my good sir. Great to have you in the Grab Game, brother. Great to have you. Just subbed a Tampa Bay Sports Podcast. Shout out to you, brother. Adrian, that is my dream to become an announcer someday. Not good at it right now, but trying to get better every day. Your boy, ma'am. What's up, everyone? What's going on, ma'am? What's going on, the ma'am master? Coming in now, Nelson, a shot. A blocked shot just in front. It looked like it was one of the bolts there. Coming now out for his Pilates. He'll push it forward, shoving it now into the middle of the ice, middle of the Islanders zone. He'll find Gordon, and they try to play it back. Oh my goodness! Are you? Whoa! Whoa! Tampa Bay Sports Podcast. Not just a member, but a Hall of Fame member. Wow. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, Tampa Bay Sports. Oh my goodness, you're getting me hyped up today. Absolutely appreciate you. Can we please get some Tampa Bay Sports Podcast hype in the chat down below? You love to see it. Thank you so much, man, for the generosity. And go Bolts, baby. Go Bolts. Zizekas retrieves the puck. Now back to Martin, a shot. That one goes off a couple of bodies. Pulak around the boards to Martin again. Martin sets up. Back along again for Pulak. Interchanging here. Tampa gets the puck, though, and retrieves it now. Sergachev to Luke Schenn. Luke Schenn in the offensive zone. Back for Johnson. In deep now. Maroon trying to get that puck back. Good defensive play, though, by Zizekas. And it'll seep its way back to the Tampa zone. No icing there, looks like. 8:42 to go in the first, and Tampa will reset in their own zone behind their own net. Which of the remaining teams is your favorite? The Tampa Bay Lightning, Antoine. But I honestly like all of Tampa, Vegas, and Montreal, so I'm pretty fine with all of those three potentially winning. What's up, Graviteh? Back from soccer practice. Good to see you, Juan Jose. Good to see you, brother. Hopefully it went well. I know it did. Killorn puts it back from behind. Now Stamkos after it. Stamkos trying to push it ahead. He'll get his feet on it and keep it going. But it'll find Palmieri as the reinforcements. Just too much for Tampa to handle. Here, Olivia, thank you so much for subscribing. No way. No way. No way. Tampa Bay Sports Podcast comes in with a 10. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Not just is this guy a Hall of Fame member. Oh, Letty. Okay, thank goodness. Great play from McDonough. Thank you so much, Tampa Bay Sports fan. Unbelievable. Sup? Hey. Sup? Thank you so much, brother. Can we get some Tampa Bay Sports hype in the chat down below? What a stud. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I don't even know what to say after that. I don't even know what to say. Thankfully, the Lightning have gotten it out after a couple of good drives by the New York Islanders. It'll be placed back in the neutral zone with 7:10 to go. Barzal coming in, passes it back to Eberle. Now to Savard behind. He'll push it up the boards. But the Islanders stole some good pressure here. Good block in front by Beauvillier. He keeps the puck going. Now on the other side, Pellican front, and the Islanders almost set up a goal. That one cross crease, but no tip allowed. Beauvillier trying to get back to that puck. McDonough, some bad speed. Trying to get that around was the Islanders. Hello?
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This man is Tampa Bay Sports Podcast. That's it for me. Hey, that's all right, buddy. That is all right. Thank you so much for the 20, the 10, the membership. Can we please get some Tampa Bay Sports Podcast hype in the chat down below for an absolute legend. Legend status confirmed. CBJ Hockey, welcome back. Thank you so much, Tampa Bay Sports Podcast. My goodness. Gurpreet, thank you so much for subscribing. Point comes in, a whiff of a shot, though. Maroon trying to get it to Johnson. Bad pass, though. And now back to the Islanders' side. Tampa tries to keep it going. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Making my night right now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Tampa tries to keep it going, but Barzal gets the turnover right from the middle, but they give it up as Luke Schenn gets there first. The man, the myth, the legend, Luke Schenn. Luke Schenn, baby. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, Tampa Bay Sports Podcast.
It's only a game.
Crazy. Crazy.
Why you have to be mad?
Finn, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Can we get some Finn hype as well, y'all? A couple of great chances by the New York Islanders set up so far. Oh man, Savard just got a piece of that puck. Might have saved the goal there. But we'll go into commercial break now with the Bolts and the Islanders still scoreless 0-0. But so far, if you're the Islanders, you have to like your start. They've been pretty solid thus far. Some good opportunities. Vasilevsky been solid, and the luck just has not gone their way so far. I mean, this could easily be 1-0. Easily be 1-0. The shot counter right now, I think, is in favor of the Islanders 4-3. So let me update that real quick, y'all. But man, so far a solid start by the Owls. Gotta give them respect. Gotta give them respect. X, H, X, B, X, K, X. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. My goodness. You guys, there's been so many new subscribers coming in. Good to have you guys in here. Stick in the live stream to go. We got 125 in this chat. Let's go. Let's keep going for a huge game tonight. Again, game 6. Tampa could move on tonight. It would be absolutely huge. So stick in the live stream, boys, and let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. By the way, the poll right now with 315 votes. Tampa Bay is leading 51% to New York's 49%. Vote in that chat poll if you guys haven't on who you guys want to see win the series, win game 6. If you're an Islanders fan, get the votes going. Down right now 2%. Got to get those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. Jace Marcel, thank you so much for subscribing, Jace. Welcome to the Grab Gang. Are there a bunch of bot accounts right now or something? Either way, Jace, appreciate it. Good to have you. Just came back. How's the game been? Honestly, pretty solid for the Islanders so far, Tom. We'll see if that continues. We'll see if that continues. I don't know. I don't know who the heck is sub-botting right now, but I appreciate it, I guess. I appreciate it. Okay, so big news about Nikita Kucherov. Big news about Nikita Kucherov. All right, so let me show this because this was a tweet coming from Elliot Freeman. Now, this isn't anything that is groundbreaking that we didn't know already, but this is coming from Elliot Freeman here. On Kucherov, he takes a cross check earlier in the shift, then tries to hit Barzal. There are a couple of moments where he's noticeably shaking or rolling his right arm. So there you go. So not only was Kucherov, so it wasn't the Barzal hit that hurt Kucherov. It was something else. So he took a cross check earlier, which should have been a penalty. He took a cross check earlier and was noticeably shaking or rolling his right arm. So Kucherov is still out right now, and he took a cross check earlier. So the Barzal play was not what sent him out, which I think is very, very interesting. Because I really didn't see that Barzal situation being the thing that made him injured, really. It seemed like he was already kind of, not 100%. Chance, thank you so much for subscribing. Color bringing it in front, Gord trying to get that rebound, but the Islanders just get it out and down the ice. Big play there. Thank you so much, Chance. Welcome to the Grab Gang, brother. Stamkos just bobbling it up, and it'll find Nicoletti in the Islanders' corner. Big hit by Savard. Gord trying to play physically here. He'll get it now behind the net. Gord trying to set somebody up here, trying to push it to himself. Great play in front, but Stamkos can't get to it. Now another shot in front. Oh, Stamkos trying to get that puck. It rolled off him, though. And all the way back to the Tampa zone. Great opportunities there set up. And Steven Stamkos had the fair share of it, but no shots there. And we'll see another opportunity here for 18 to go. Oh my goodness, what is happening right now? DeFrenji, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Can we get some D-hype in the chat down below? Welcome. Yeah, Tampa Bay Sports Podcast. Oh, a big chance in front, and they score! It's Braden Point! He comes through again! That's his 9th straight game of a goal! And the Big Kid gets it done! Braden Point! He keeps his legendary streak alive! Let's go, Pointer! Absolutely beautiful! Just a scrappy goal, the Point Kid gets it done! It's 1-0. Man, I am lightheaded. I am so lightheaded. I'm unbelievably lightheaded right now. Braden Point! Braden Point! Let's go, baby! Absolutely beautiful, and it's now a 1-0 lead for the Tampa Bay Lightning. I know there was a lot of people saying Braden Point would be the first goal scored of this game. Shout out to you. I know Adam did it. I know some other people did it. Absolute kudos to you guys. Brayden Point, baby! 9 straight games with a goal. And he just increases his lead. He's looking for the record. He is looking for the record. He is two games away from the record streak. Or, well, not the record streak, of tying the record streak. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 1-0 for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Oh man. Oh man. Get some go balls in the chat. Get some point hype in the chat. My boy comes through again. Oh. Oh my goodness. What a goal by Brayden Point, man. What a goal by Brayden Point. Dobson to Green. Now a shot in front. Another ricochet there just wide. Ruda shovels it up. It'll find itself to Coleman sneakily put ahead. And the Lightning will get a line change because of it. The shot's right now in favor of the Islanders, 6-5. But the score is all that matters right now. And the Bolts are on top. We'll see how long that lasts. The Islanders have had a solid game so far. They've had opportunities. I mean, this could easily be 1-0 right now for the Islanders instead of the Bolts. But the Bolts kept putting in the work. They kept getting their opportunities. And it eventually happened. It eventually snuck through. Brayden Point, great pressure from the Nets. And they get it done. They get it done. I mean, I don't really see this too often, but I usually work out before the streams, and I was doing a lot of pull-ups and planks. So my tummy is in pain right now, absolute pain right now. So every time I'm yelling and stuff, it just comes right on the belly. It just it hurts, but it needs to happen. It needs to happen because Brayden Point. Elise Forever is abusing his power. Please unmod him. What's happening here? Wait a second. Give me a second, y'all. Yeah, I'll say this, Elise Forever. I probably wouldn't have timed him out. But let me see. Was there anything outside of that, guys? I didn't see anything else. I only saw him mute one person. Yeah, I don't know why we timed out Donato. I don't think he did anything. The regular membership is $2 a month, Juan Jose. And again, I said it before, but YouTube gives me more of a cut of those than they do donations. So if you're gonna do donation, I think a membership is just and you get some free content as well. I've definitely been slacking on the membership thing in terms of getting out as much exclusive content as possible, but I try my best. But yeah, Donato shouldn't have been muted, but I don't know where the Elise Forever's going out of control thing. I don't even know if he's still in this chat right now. I don't even know if he's still in this chat right now. Brayden Point, 1-0 Tampa, 2:45 to go in the first. Come on, Bolts. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Make it 3-0 right now, baby. 3-0 right now. Ross Colton gets the puck back, sledged off to the Komarov, and he'll float it into the neutral zone. Hey, Tom, thank you so much for subscribing, brother. Can we get some Tom hype in the chat down below? Good to have you in the stream and good to have you in the Grav game, brother. Hey, J Malik, we'll see you later. We'll miss you. But if you have to go, you have to go. We'll hope to see you back soon. Dominic, what's going on? Yeah, I mean, Eddie was spamming, but here's the thing. Again, if you don't know, mods, oh, Stamkos, oh man, he almost got through. That would have been beautiful. But of course, if you are a mod right now or you're a new mod or whatever, just know that in terms of timing people out and like hiding them, I know there's a lot of other people out there and a lot of other streamers that just hide everybody that disagrees with them or something, but for me, I try to mute and hide as least people as possible. If they're like totally spamming like 10 or more messages, then yeah. If they're like harassing somebody, yeah. But besides that, don't mute or don't hide people because it's not that big of a deal, really. Killorn up the ice. Pajot, some good physical play, but a strip play there by the Bolts. They try to keep it going, but Gord gives the puck away to Zajac. Zajac now with a little bit of speed here. The old man himself will just get it into the corner and get a line change with 1:18 to go. Come on, Bolts! Keep this lead onto the second at least. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Back to the Islanders zone. Some big speed there. Barreling through was Palat. Scary play. I thought Palat might have gotten off a little bit shaky there, but it looks like he'll be all right. Put in by Beauvillier along the blue line. The Islanders will have to retreat back to the neutral zone here, but Bailey gets it back to Pelech. Pelech now a blast across the boards. Getting there first was Hedman, but it'll go across the boards to Beauvillier. Kept off by Pelech now on the blue line. After the pass, he'll find Pulock. Pulock a shot, saved by Vasilevsky. And they'll go into the stands with 41 seconds to go. Thoughts about 8-0 Tampa? Well, I'll have to wait and see for that, Juicy. I'm hoping so. Oh man, Matt Martin caught a puck right in the face. Right in the face. Rest in peace. Oh, and he's going out of the game. Matt Martin is in the locker room. Interesting. So, hey, Ninja Raptor, thank you so much for subscribing, brother. Can we get some Ninja Raptor hype in the chat down below? Welcome to the Grav Game. Best QB of all time? Easily Dak Prescott. I mean, no other options. No other options. Who do you think will win? I have Tampa winning 2-1. That was my prediction before the game. We'll see if it happens. Shot there by the Bolts. That one goes off Pelech. Trying to get that back now is Hedman across the left wing. Puts himself right in the offensive position. Gaudreau now after it. Colton couldn't get there in time though. And the Bolts will retreat back into the middle of the ice here. Colton, oh my goodness, Barzal, some good speed. I don't know why Tampa was risking it there. They got 8 seconds to go. Coming in Everly. He'll get a quick shot off. Saved by Vasilevsky. 5 seconds to go. Trying to get a shot off his Pelech. Now back to Pulock. But a block in front. And we will go into the second period. Hey, Evan, thank you so much for subscribing. We will now go into the second period with a 1-0 Bolts lead. 1-0 for the Bolts, and you love to see it. If you're cheering for Tampa, let's get some W's in the chat. Very, very solid period for both sides. Not a ton of shots, but Tampa with a 1-0 lead. That's what you love to see, baby. That's what you love to see. And I think Tampa wins, but it depends on the Islanders' defense. I think that's true for sure. I mean, the odd-man rushes that Tampa was able to get in Game 5 were just simply unacceptable from the Islanders' standpoint. So, I mean, I think they've been a lot better in this game so far, especially compared to the start they had in Game 5. But still, some opportunities that they would like to have back. By the way, right now as a sub update, and anybody that wanted mod and is not in the stream is just L'ing right now because we have a sub update again. We are at 37,776 subscribers. Unreal. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate the new subs coming in. If you are new, hit that subscribe button if you haven't. But we are 20. Can we get some 24s in the chat? Some 24 hype. We're 24 away from the new mod. Let's go.
Why you have to be
Rocky Rui, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Appreciate it. Again, I don't know where these subscribers are coming from, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Hey, no problem, Juan Jose. I think you have to be on a computer to become a member, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I didn't see Lease Forever doing anything after that, right? And Lease Forever and free Donato. I think he's freed now. I think Donato is freed now, I'm pretty sure. Can you dance the whole intermission? I mean, Miles, I can sure try. Bolts 1-0, baby. And why do the Bolts have to be winning? Because they're great and they're gonna win tonight, baby. Let's go. Go Lightning, go. Agreed, Connor. Agreed. By the way, if you haven't voted in the poll right now, it is 50% to 50% New York and Tampa Bay. Vote in the poll in the chats who you guys want to see win Game 6 and win this series. Let me know who you guys are going for in that poll. I'll let it go for a little bit longer. Brayden Point is scary for the Knights and the Habs. Absolutely. Man, Brandon Point, even with Kucherov gone, this man is still elite, and that's not surprising. I mean, people said at the start that he was great because of Stamkos. Wrong. People were saying that he's great because of Kucherov. Wrong. I mean, like, let's be honest here. Over the last 2 seasons, there is not a player more clutch in the playoffs, nor as consistent as Brayden Point. Nobody comes close besides Nikita Kucherov, who is a teammate on his own line. I'm just saying, if I'm a Leafs fan and I'm looking at that, I'd be pretty sad. I'm cheering for New Yampa. Hey, Rocky, not bad. Honestly, Graviteh cheers for the most obnoxious teams other than Dallas. I like Dallas. I was about to say, like, how could you hate Dallas as a Sens fan? I don't know how you could do that, Yvonne, but I'll say this. Like, not many people love Tampa or love Vegas right now because they're great. And that's all right with me. Grav, can you sing? I can usually sing, but when I'm doing these streams and yelling a bunch, I can't. I will say this. You guys remember when we did when I sang "Staying Alive" and it was beautiful and it was perfect. And then I couldn't have ever replicated that again. And I tried again and it was not as good. I think I just need to be. I think what I need to do is just be silent for the entire stream and then just break out into a song out of nowhere, and then it'll be like, oh my gosh, this guy's the next Michael Jackson. And it'll be amazing. Eponin, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Can we get some Eponin hype in the chat, y'all? Welcome, good to have you. Eddie says, DM you something funny on Instagram. Okay, I'll see you. Jordan, the Tampa Bay Lightning are winning right now. Actually, let me put the intermission as well. So people know that we are not in the first. All right, so we have a few minutes to go until this second period. I want to know in the chat down below for you guys. Tampa or New York? Which team scores next? Now, for the sake of my score prediction, I'm going to say the New York Islanders.
It's only a game.
I'm going to say the New York Islanders, but let me know in the chat. Tampa or New York, do you see the Islanders going up and tying this game or the Bolts getting a 2-0 lead in this game 6? Zach Sedaris, thank you so much for subscribing, Zach. Can we get some Zach type in the chat down below? Absolutely appreciated. Got my Hedman jersey on for good luck. Lovely world. Amazing. Mark Andre, go Florida. Respect. I see how this works right now. I'm a mod with other people, and then when someone spams or sends unnecessary messages, they get muted. My bad. Thanks for clarifying. I mean, at least forever. Again, when it comes to the rules, and this is I say it for all mods, we're pretty chill here. So honestly, I mean, I think it's a good time. I think it's a good day when the mods don't have to do too much. Sarah, thank you so much for subscribing. I don't know about you guys. Like I think it's obvious. Like I've been a mod before. It's hard to have that self-control, but I think I think for almost all the time we have a great mod group that is relaxed, pretty chill, and I just like having that. So I don't think like it really depends on the situation though. Like if somebody spams like the same thing like 4 times or 5 times, I think that's fine. Like especially compared to getting timed out for 300 seconds, which is a pretty long time compared to like 10, like if they're spamming like 10 times or it's like again harassing somebody else, then I think that's worthy of a timeout. But it just depends on the level, because I know there's a lot of people out there that'll time people out for like saying the same message twice, and like that to me is just kind of, let's get a YouTube chat. This doesn't need to be like government official here. It can have some warts and some blemishes. I like having that. Let me see here. It hasn't loaded for me, Eddie. I'm trying to see. Oh, did you do a request on that, perhaps? Oh, you did. Okay. Yeah, I like this. I like this picture. So Eddie sent me a pretty good picture. Let me see if I can. Let me see. Actually, can I do this? Here, let me save it so I can show you guys. Eddie got the perfect screenshot. Look at this. that is a pretty perfect screenshot. I can't lie. That's pretty good. W's, Eddie. W's your way. If the Islanders had Denise Gurianov, they would have swept the Lightning. I mean, that is true. And they'd be prepared if the Vegas Golden Knights were on the other side. That is 100% correct. I'm changing my prediction to 4-2. Tampa wins. I like it, Donato. I like it. I'm hoping that Braden Point scores again. I would love that too. Your thoughts on the Blackhawks' future? I mean, in terms of the actual roster itself, I think there's some decent guys there. You obviously can build around guys like Kirby Dach and maybe Adam Boquist. But I still think they're kind of in a weird mode right now where they want to retool and also compete. And it's just obviously not really working. If I was Chicago, I would just start to rebuild maybe after these past couple of years, especially with Patrick Kane. I mean, I get it. You want to have still a great team around a guy like Patrick Kane, who's still a very, very good player offensively. And that's fine. But the rest of the team, they haven't really done that, really. They haven't really done that. They've done a great job in terms of getting European free agents and stuff like that, but their drafting hasn't been great over these past few years. Islanders fan, thank you so much for subscribing. Can we get some Islanders fan hype in the chat down below? Welcome to the Grab Gang, brother. Great to have you. Great to have you. We got a couple more minutes to go until this second period starts up. Good to have you beauties in here. Yo, the Islanders had to need... Is skating hard? Yes. In the playoffs, Point or McDavid. I mean, I'd agree with that, Prod. From what we've seen so far, I'd agree with that. I feel like even though the Islanders are better than the Rangers, they will always live in the Rangers' shadow. In terms of popularity, probably Tom. Whether that's deserved, I mean, I like the Rangers, so I'm fine with it. But I mean, here's the thing. I say this as well. For in the Islanders' case, I doubt that Gorton and Davidson are fired if the Islanders aren't as good as they are. I think the Islanders being as good as they are and being as competitive and strong and hard to play against as they are made the Rangers think to themselves, what are we doing here? And they ended up changing. So even though the Rangers are the big boy team in the NHL in terms of the actual play and in terms of the rent freeness, I mean, I like the Rangers a heck of a lot more than the Islanders, but it seemed to me, especially with this direction they're saying they're going in with this more grittier, nastier team. Like, I don't know, like you see the other team on the other side of the on the island, you see them right next to you doing all this great stuff, and I think they kind of got a little bit jealous and decided to maybe go a little bit more in that route. So we'll see. But that's kind of how I view it there. Give him a yes. You guys can give him a yes. Islanders fan, I just hit the like button. Hey, appreciate it, brother. Big time shout out to you, brother. Big time shout out to you. It's cool you still have a Montreal jersey in Tampa and they are still in the playoffs. Yeah, I mean, I think I got 20-ish NHL jerseys. I am missing some. I do have an Islanders jersey. It's not in this place right now, so I'll have to get that in the Islanders go to the Stanley Cup final. But yeah, it is good to have. Definitely. Can we see the lettuce?
It's only game.
Perhaps. I feel like even though the Islanders are better than the Rangers. Oh, that is true. I read that. Like and subscribe for the Islanders. Hey, interesting. By the way, I was wearing a hat, so this middle part doesn't really blend itself well right now, so it kind of looked terrible. But I put a hat on right after I shower, which is not a great idea. Usually this part right here is a little bit more fluffy, which is what I like to have. But I try to balance it out. New engines coming soon for NHL Madden, I think. Interesting. I think most of us Rangers fans were shocked by the firing. Yeah, absolutely, Tom. I was kind of in a speechless state because I thought, for me personally, even though the Rangers didn't make the playoffs this year, I thought Gordon was doing a pretty good job for the rebuild there. And John Davidson is one of the most respected front office men in the NHL ever. Like he has a ton of clout, and I'm just surprised the Rangers just went out and went that bold. We got 120 in this chat. We got a few minutes to go until the second period officially starts. So I want to know the chat down below. Which player for you guys scores next in this game? And a lot of you guys predicted Point to score first in this game, but which player in Game 6 scores next? Let me know your thoughts. Let me know your predictions. I'm going to go with the Bolts leading 1-0. I'm going to say the Islanders tie it up, and I'm going to say Josh Bailey. I'm going to say Josh Bailey gets another goal and gets the Islanders tied in this Game 6. Who will win the cup? Nate, I mean, Tampa, Montreal. There's a lot of options. I don't want to say anybody right now, though, because I don't want to jinx anything. Lick Casino. Lick Casino is the GOAT. It was Dolan being Dolan. That also was probably a factor, too. James, if the Lightning and the Habs go to the Stanley Cup final, who do you want to win? Honestly, James, it's one of those situations like Dallas and Tampa last year for me, where I love both teams. Like, I love Montreal. I love Tampa. I love watching both of those teams. Whoever wins, I'm kind of all right with. The thing, though, in that situation is that I'm going to say this right now. In terms of like team rankings, I like Tampa more. But it's kind of one of those situations like in the Vegas series where I like Vegas maybe more in terms of the grand scheme of things. But Montreal is just the underdog, and nobody expected them to get this far. And especially compared to Tampa, who won the Cup last year, I think Montreal getting it done and getting the Cup back to Canada would be very interesting to see, even as a U.S. hockey fan. Tampa will win tonight, and Vegas will win tomorrow. Go Knights. I mean, hey, if we see Tampa versus Vegas, that'd be an amazing series too. Let me know though in the chat for you guys, because we still have 4 teams left in this year's finals. But I want to know in your thoughts, in your case, who do you guys want to see in the Stanley Cup final? Who do you want to see? Not who you predict, not who you think. Who do you guys want to see in the Stanley Cup final? Montreal, Vegas, New York, Tampa. Those are your options. Who do you guys want to see in the final 2 facing off? For me right now, I want Montreal, Tampa. That's what I want. We'll see if it happens. I'm hoping so. But let's just get some Game 6 W's tonight. Gore's a good option. Hey, Andres, we'll see you later, brother. We'll see you later. Good night, man. Good night. We got 150 in this chat. Hit that subscribe button if you are new. Join us for today's game and do not go anywhere. This is the place to be, and I would love to have you for the rest of it. So make sure you stick in those glorious, this amazing and welcoming chats. We'd love to have you here for the rest of us, hanging out, having fun, cheer it on both of these teams. Let me know who you guys are going for, who you guys want to see win. Get some Go Islanders, go get some Go Bolts if you haven't. And let's get ready with this second period underway in a couple of minutes' time. Let me actually change it to the second, because I think we'll see the start in a couple minutes. You should do like an NHL game show next period. That's a pretty interesting thought. Maybe, I mean, that's something I've thought about. Maybe doing like some stuff between intermissions that's somewhat related to the game, but not really. I was thinking like what if we did like Jeopardy or something? That'd be pretty interesting. Proof of who is the best goalie in the world. I mean, it's pretty hard either. I think the top 3 is Vasilevsky, Hellebuck, and Price. Montreal way more interesting than Vegas. I would say so. But also Vegas not winning the Cup, I think, is also a factor. Like if they go to the Cup final, and I mean they would have, if they lose again, that's a huge blow. Second time in the finals of the past 4 years they've lost in the finals. So that I think would still be a pretty interesting storyline, but we'll see. We stand Tampa Bay, and we want Canada to never win a Stanley Cup again. I mean, I'm a USA hockey fan. I would care way more about a gold medal in the Olympics than keeping Canada not with a cup. I mean, if you look at a lot of the cup winners in the United States, a lot of them have some great Canadian players. It's kind of the opposite, right? I mean, a lot of Canadian teams have great USA players, and a lot of USA teams have a lot of good Canadian players. Ferlin, thank you so much for subscribing, and welcome to the Grav Gang. Great to have you. All right, let's get going for the Islanders and the Bolts. Katie, what's going on? Long time no see. Good to see you. Rocky, let's go. New Yampa, Barzal 3 goals, and Stamkos 1 goal, 4 assists. Dang. Okay. I see you. So I got time. Hey, Andreas, good to hear. Good to hear. Seattle Kraken versus Tampa? Absolutely. I mean, Seattle Kraken's the favorite. Let's be real. Let's be real. Tampa Bay Lightning, baby. So Jesse wants Vegas and Islanders. Henry wants Montreal Islanders. Francois wants Montreal Tampa. Owen, Islanders, and either Vegas or Habs. HD wants Montreal versus Tampa. Dominic wants Montreal versus New York. Hey, Kayla, thank you so much for subscribing, and welcome to the Ground Game. Can we get some Kayla Goldstein hype in the chat down below? Thank you so much, Kayla, and great to have you. Let's get some Kayla hype, guys. Kayla hype. Justin, hello. Good to see you. Hey, man. Welcome to the Ground Game. By the way, I think we have one more commercial left until we are into this game, so that is good to see. You love to see it. You love to see it. Rocky, I think Eberle should hoist Lord Stanley. Yes, on the Tampa Bay Lightning. Absolutely. I think he should switch teams mid-series. Tanner will not necessarily want to see it, but Tampa Bay has shown that they can take 2 cups in a row. I would like to see Tampa Bay Montreal final. Not bad, Tanner. Same thing here. Same thing here. Hasek is goated, best goalie ever. True, absolutely. Though I will say it's Hasek and Wah as the top 2 for sure for me. All right, so we are a few seconds away from the second period getting underway. If you're just dropping by this stream, make sure that subscribe button, whether you're cheering for the Islanders, the Bullets, whoever it may be. You guys are welcome on these streams. Great to have you, though, tonight. Hopefully, we'll see you stick around. It will be the best decision you'll make today. But it'll be great to have you. We got a great chat, reactions, play-by-play, goal horns, everything you need right here and right now. The second period is about to begin. So can we get some readies in the chat? If you are ready for game 6 to resume, I want to see ready right now. Right now. Let's go, baby. Huge second period in the Coliseum. The Islanders are down 1-0, and they want a goal here to tie it all up. Martin trying to go Coleman before we even see a face-off here, and Coleman's just smiling it off. The rest will come in and give a stern talking to Martin, and we will see the start of this second period. And for the face-off, the Bolts trying to win it. It's stuck in a couple of skates here. Trying to get that back was Coleman, and now for Luke Schenn and the Bolts officially win the opening draw. By the way, Nikita Kucherov still remains absent from the bench in front of shot there by Coleman. That one just goes wide. To the blue line, Schenn, Sergachev, Coleman again, but that one off a leg of Zizekas. And they will get it back into the neutral zone for New York. Up for Matt Martin. Martin, a pass in front of the slots. Played off by the Bolts. There comes Gaudreau. Gaudreau trying to leave it off. It'll go to the other side. The Bolts try to keep it in. It'll go off a body, though, and into the nets. Or into the stands. The net would be much different. Are you ready to rumble? Let's go, baby. Let's go. We are officially into the second. Bolts and Islanders do not go anywhere, boys. Huge middle frame. And we will see who wins this game tonight. And potentially, the Bolts win it. Who wins this series? Shots are tied right now, 7-7. 19-21 to go in the middle frame here, and Chiarelli wins the face-off from McDonough to get it back. Right up into the middle. Trying to play that now is Andre Palat. But the Bolts will have to get it back as a failed plan there. Finds Savard. And now a tip. Trying to get that back was Point, but Pellick just gets to that puck. And McDonough will have to retrieve it again. Some turnovers here for both teams to start out this second, but Nelson, the Islanders, looking to start it off, but Brayden Point with a turnover. Now a 3-on-2 for Tampa. Brayden Point, Palat, McDonough! A chance there! We'll find a lucky fan in the stands. McDonough, a great chance and a great speed play by the Bolts, but could not get it on Varlamov. Great turnover and great defensive play by Point to start that out, man. Can we get some more Point hype in the chat? Unbelievable game so far by Pointer. But yeah, if you guys want to, Owen's saying it. Let me know. Hasek or Wah, who do you guys prefer? Another face-off here in the Islanders zone. Pajot and Steven Stamkos. And the Islanders do get the advantage. Getting it back is Letty. He'll hastily get it across the boards. It'll place itself to Jean-Gabriel Pajot. And a good turnover there by McDonough. But now a little bit of opportunity. Okay, Vasilevsky, thankfully. Oh, that would have been a great chance if that puck had a little bit less steam. Shot there from the point by the Islanders. That one now feeds into the corner. Killorn trying to get it right up ahead. Still played by the Islanders and Travis Zajac. It'll go past the blue line, though, and find Green on the Islanders' defensive zone. Back up the ice for Zajac, just trying to push it ahead off the ref and onto the other side. It'll come in with Killorn, but it'll give it away instantly to Leo Komarov. And the Islanders are getting a line change here. 18 minutes now to go in this second. Come on, baby. Keep getting going, Bolts. Coming in, though, Barzal. A chance there to save by Vasilevsky, and he'll push it forward off for Gord. But a turnover here as it finds Eberle. Thankfully, just enough to get into the neutral zone, and Tampa will get it back here in the D zone. Hedman up, a tip by points. Now back to Varlamov, a recharge here for Tampa, but now the Islanders come up the other side. Eberle now collecting, right up for Barzal, but that puck will float into the slot, and McDonough will play it off quickly. Trying to get that puck now is Anthony Cirelli. He tries to win the race, but Pelech plays it off beautifully. Good positioning by the top 4 D-man, and the ever-important force on the New York Islanders defense. Pelech gets it once again. He's had a lot of possession so far in this game and has kept up with it in the second. Dobson up the ice. Retrieving it back is the Lightning, just barely. Savard getting it off of Eberle's stick. And will use his great skating to feed it upwards. It'll find Pat Maroon. Maroon trying to slide it across for a goal and a rebound there on Varlamov. A sneaky one, but the Islanders will get it up ahead. Zizekas onside, trying to barrel his way through and a shot and a save by Vasilevsky. Good opportunity, one of the better ones in this game for the Islanders. But Tyler Johnson and a shot there goes off Green and into the corner. But Tampa keeps the play going in front. Oh, what an opportunity! And Pelech saved the goal. I think that was Maroon in front of the nets. Actually, no, that was that Johnson tried to pass it in front. It looked like, oh my goodness, what an opportunity. I think that might have been Coleman trying to get a shot there, but Pelech just was able to take that lane away from him. An amazing opportunity there by the Bolts. And no goal scored, man. What an opportunity! Are you kidding me? Oh. Hey, Bartazzi, I'll comment on your vid. Just don't put YouTube links in the chat. I'll do it after the stream, though. Point is on point. That is true. That is true. Ready. Kucherov is down. Didn't look very comfortable leaving the ice. Ready. Yeah, Andrew. That's a huge blow, and he's not in this. He's not on the bench right now in the second period. Oh my goodness! Another great chance wasted by Tampa. Almost. Man, 2 Bolts were right alone in front of the slot, and the pass just went past both of them. Oh my goodness. But at least the opportunities have been there. That's good. That's good to see. But, oh my god, oh my gosh, oh my goodness. Please, make it 2-0. An icing against the Islanders will force a face-off in the Isles territory. Gord and Jean-Gabriel Pageau. And the Islanders win another draw as Leddy pushes himself back and will get away from the pressure of Coleman as he slides it to Pulock and up the ice. 16 minutes now to go in this second period. The Bolts all the way around the boards as it finds Gord. Gord on the board. He keeps it going. Back to Hedman and a play there. Palmieri looking for a call. It'll go across the left side boards now, and now Leddy putting it back to Palmieri. A turnover there. Able to find Cirelli almost to Gaudreau for a breakaway. That would have been unbelievable. But Pulock plays it well after the double team, and now Jean-Gabriel Pageau enters the zone. Pageau up the ice, trying to get a shot there. Ruda getting the stick just barely. It'll surface itself to the blue line here, where Green puts it in deep, and the Islanders will be forced to have a line change with no reinforcements in the offensive zone. Point, though, looking to making more impact in this game. And now up the ice for Cirelli. Cirelli spins back. A shot in front. Point couldn't get the deflection, but McDonough keeps play going. Palat to Savard. Savard a shot. That one wide. Point couldn't get the wraparound. And just getting back to his Pelech, but a straight play by Cirelli. Back to Point. Braden Point still surfacing. It'll find Savard, but off his stick. And Zizekas finds Beauvillier. Beauvillier some speed. Up the ice and a shot. Saved by Vasilevsky. And he will cover it with 14:46 to go. Savard and a little bit of pushing and shoving with Nelson as well involved in that after the whistle play. The rest will get into it and make it. Man, big save by Vasi. Big save by Vasi. Wasn't too chaotic, but still, I think that might have been tipped as well in front by a stick. Getting it done, though. Huge save. Huge save. That was a hit by Martin. Might have... oh, no. Is Ross Colton hurt, too? No. Ross Colton was also hurt. No way. Ross Colton might be hurt, too, guys. He was holding his glove pretty gracefully as he was heading to the bench. Vasilevsky pushes it forward. Risky play there, but Savard will get to it. Savard still Still out for it. He'll push it forwards, and now coming in. Stamkos in front. Oh my goodness, boy! With a chance of a lifetime. What? Oh my. What? Tampa Bay Sports Podcast with the 20. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can we get some humongous Tampa Bay Sports Podcast hype in the chat down below? What a goat. What a goat. This guy is killing it. Appreciate it, brother. Can we get some big time hype in the chat for them? Oh my goodness. I can't even say anything right now. Yes, Chris, big tight game. Plot though, man, just missing that tip. Lightning Fan 21, what's going on, brother? What is going on? Dude. Well, a Tampa Bay Sports Podcast is just destroying worlds. Thank you so much for the donos, brother. And again, I'm completely fine with that being it. You were an absolute G, an absolute OG. Apply for a job. Hopefully I get it. You will, Rich. I believe. Zizekas, some speed. Coming off the left wing. A shot. And a sneaky glove save by Vasilevsky. Shen, Huggins, Zizekas. A good old bear hug here. And the rest will get into it. And a chaos in front of the Tampa net. Clutterbuck trying to go with Coleman here. And Sergachev just puts Barzal in a headlock. And we'll see it finally come to an end. Barzal chirping Coleman. Coleman is all smiles after these scrums. I love it, man. I love it. Man. Tampa Bay Sports Podcast is I don't even know what to say anymore. Absolute GOAT status. All right, we're in commercial break now. That was a crazy play in front of the net, though. And already a lot of temper fueling in this game 6. Oh my goodness. Hey, Mackenzie, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Appreciate it. Can we get some big time Mackenzie hype in the chat down below for the new sub, guys? New York takes the poll lead. Right now it's 50-50. Vote in that poll, by the way, if you haven't. 808 or 490 votes. It is 50% to 50% in the chat poll right now. All right, for a sub update, it's 37,785. So we are 16 away. 16 away from 37.8. We are so close, y'all. So close. Can we get some 16 hype in the chat down below? Absolutely appreciate the new subs coming. If you are new and haven't hit the subscribe button, make sure you do so. Daily hockey content on this channel. A shout out for your cookies coming your way. It is 100% worth it. 100% worth it. Who do you think is going to win? I have Tampa winning tonight, Mackenzie, but honestly, the Islanders winning the Coliseum, that would not surprise me either. I think it's going to be a super close 1-goal game, though. Darian, why are we not on the board? Honestly, the Islanders have had some great chances. Vasilevsky's been really good, though, but this second period is kind of dried up in terms of the Islanders' attack so far. We'll see if that continues, though. Let me see what happened here. Oh, what was that? Clutterbuck just went right up to Sergachev and elbowed him slightly in the chin. And then right after just decides to fight 3 different people. Who is this scrub? Clutterbuck was also complaining to the refs right after, like, dude, you just shouldered Sergachev in the neck for no reason. You kidding? And he goes the box for roughing. That's what you get when you poke the bear, baby. The Bolts will be going on the power play. William, thank you so much for subscribing, brother. Big time shout out to you. The Bolts will be going on the man advantage. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Just a useless penalty by Cal Clutterbuck to take, and the Bolts could take a 2-0 lead in this game. Let's go, baby. Get some go Bolts, go. Get some go Bolts in the chat to get him some good luck. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Whoa. Stamkos 4th. This mushroom's not even working right now. There we go. All right. We're keeping it on. We're keeping it on, baby. All right, come on. Come on, Pointer. Come on, Pointer. Win the face-off, baby. And he does. Back to the blue line. Hedman collects. He'll find it on the other side. Now Stamkos barrels his way through. Toe drag move. Tries to put it to the blue line, but Mayfield puts it all the way back. And right to Vasilevsky. Friendly Walker, thank you so much. Welcome to the member gang. I can't really move right now, but thank you so much, brother. Trying to get that back in. Palat barrels his way, but a good turnover by the Islanders instead of right back to Andrei Vasilevsky. So far, good kill by the Islanders. So far, good kill. Is that member going to show up right now? YouTube pretty lags on that for some reason. Braden Points now up the ice. Right into the offensive zone. Braden Points. He keeps it going to the blue line. Stamkos. Hedman. In deep for Palat. Palat. Trying to get that tip was Hedman again. Hedman. But that goes right back to the Islanders. And to the other side. Thank you so much, Friendly, for the membership, though, brother. Appreciated. Appreciated. All right. We're going to see. Wait. What happened here? 58 seconds to go in the power play here for the Bolts. We need some more go Bolts. We need some more go Bolts in the chat. Come on, baby. Wait a second. Did Victor Hedman take a penalty? Oh no! We will now have a 4-on-4 here. We will now have a 4-on-4. Dang. Victor Hedman in the box for tripping. We'll now have a 4-on-4 for 58 seconds. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Flyers fan, my dad isn't here with us anymore. I hope you understand, and I won't be in the streams for a while. Flyers fan, I want to make this as clear as I possibly can. As clear as I possibly can. Do not feel the obligation to be on these streams. I'm sending prayers your way, sending prayers to your family. I'm going to say this right now. A lot of people will say that I know how it feels. I don't know how it feels. I'm going to say that right now, Flyers fan. But if you need somebody to be there for you, I will be there for you right now. And if you need to go away for a while, if you need to skip on these live streams, do not feel any obligation to be here if you don't need to be. We will always be here for you, Flyers fan. We will always have a place for you here, so do not worry about that. You'll always have a safe space here in this chat. And I'm just so sorry, man. I'm just so sorry. Can we please get some prayer emojis in the chat, or just something for Flyers fan? Earlier he was talking about his dad suffering through COVID and having some complications there, and now he is unfortunately not with us anymore. But I hope to meet him someday in heaven. I know he's up there someday or sometime around now. Definitely up there quick. And I just want to say thank you for being on these streams. Thank you for coming here and sharing that with us. That's incredibly hard to do, but do not feel the need to be here, Flyers fan, if you don't need to. I just want to say sorry for your loss, and I just hope everything will be all right in the end. Everything sometimes happens for a reason, and it might seem a little bit crazy now, but he's in a good place right now, Flyers fan. He's in a good place for sure. Oh, are you seeing another penalty here? Oh, no. I think Sergachev's going to the box. But again, Flyers fan, do not feel the need to be here if you don't need to be. We will always have you. I always have a place for you here. And I just want to say so sorry, man. So sorry. I need to see this penalty real quick. What? Are you kidding me? Wait, did Sergachev like sleuth at him or something? I don't know. Like, I think it kind of influenced the way Barzal fell, but Barzal was kind of slipping anyways. We'll see a 4-on-3 here, though, for 16 seconds and a timeout for the New York Islanders here. So they have a heavy opportunity to tie up this game. They have a timeout here, 16 seconds to go. So let's do a 3-on-4. So it's on the Islanders side. But Sergachev goes to the box. It was kind of an iffy penalty by me. I don't know why that. I don't know if I would have called that, especially right now. Like, the refs have had their whistles in their pockets a lot during these playoffs. I'm surprised that got called, to be honest with you guys. Moment of silence? Absolutely. There we go. There we go. 16 seconds here to go in the 4-on-3. Just want to say sorry so much, Flyers fan. Again, I'm wishing the best, brother. If you need anybody, I'll be here for you. But a huge face-off here in Tampa zone. Come on, Bolts, win this thing! And they don't. Pulock wins it off. He'll swerve around, keeping it now to the other side. Barzal, Palmieri, blocked in front by Ruda. Pulock still with it. Barzal again. And an opportunity to get back to that. Barzal keeping it. Barzal still with it. In front, Palmieri, he missed the net. Palmieri missed the net. And it's a 5-on-3 for 50 seconds. Hello? Barzal getting it back here. Palmieri, and he shot that high. Oh, a couple of opportunities by Palmieri. Pulock, Barzal. Pulock the shot, and the save by Vasilevsky. Let's go, baby. 36 seconds to go in the 5-on-3. How is this a 5-on-3? Are you kidding me? I mean, obviously, so it would be a 5-on-3 because one of the Islanders came off. But that is, oh my goodness. 3-on-5. Thank you so much, L Pins, for subscribing. Welcome to the Graviteh. Huge save by Vasilevsky, and the Bolts get it down. 30 seconds to go in the 5-on-3. Absolutely great to see. 20 seconds to go. Barzal now in the offensive zone. He keeps it. Still on the boards here, waiting patiently. Barzal, Bailey, Barzal, Pulock now. Palmieri waits for the shot. Pulock now to Barzal. Pulock the shot. Puck in front. And Chiarelli gets it out. The 5-on-3 is killed. And 40 seconds to go in the power play for the New York Islanders. Bailey in deep to Nelson. And out of the play. Out of the net. Barzal keeps it going though. Pulock keeps it. Palmieri. And that one shot wide. 23 seconds to go. Barzal, Bailey, Luddy, Bailey in front, and the Islanders cannot complete the pass. 12 seconds to go, and Hedman gets it out. What a kill! What a kill by the Tampa Bay Lightning! Unreal! First, a minute of 4-on-3 time, then a minute of 5-on-3 time, and then a minute of 5-on-4 time. Tampa back to full strength, baby! Oh my goodness. 2 minutes of time on ice in that last shift from Ryan McDonough. Gaudreau now up. He'll get it off the left wing. Play it off now for Johnson. Johnson some space. Back to Shen. Now a shot. Saved by Varlamov. And that one will go across for Gaudreau. Great play. Johnson. Now Coleman after it. Coleman now on the right wing. Will try to push it ahead. He'll go back to the boards, and a good passing play by Martin. He'll find Clutterbuck, and it'll go now to the neutral zone. 9-10 to go in that second. What a kill by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Are you kidding me? Braden Point scored the first goal. Coleman. A weird bounce off the stanchion, and it'll go across for the Islanders. Played now by Martin and right up the ice. Huge hit after it too, but now Killorn comes in. Killorn on the other side trying to find Gord, but just too much steam on that pass. And it'll find itself in the neutral zone. Now Jean-Gabriel Pageau enters the offensive zone here. Pageau not able to keep it going. Killorn right up the ice. Big turnover there for the Bolts. 8-3 to go in this second. Savard chopping it back in deep. Now coming in, Yanni Gord. Gord now behind the net now. All the way around the world. He keeps it going. Back to the blue line in front. But that one goes behind the net. Killorn couldn't get to it, a bobbling puck. And Andy Green gets the turnover there. 125 people in this chat. Thank you guys for coming in. Stick in the live stream, boys. Hit that subscribe if new. I am just going so crazy for that penalty kill. Unbelievable. Bavilli behind the Islanders net. This period is far from over. Palat by himself. A couple of dandy moves. Gets it to the neutral zone, and Tampa will get a mini line change here. Pulock Right into the defensive zone to Letty. Letty now up ahead to Nelson. Nelson in front Bailey, and he missed it off the stick. A great opportunity there for the Islanders, but the shot couldn't come. But the Islanders still keep it going. Pavillier's shot buckered off by Vasilevsky. And now runs itself to the corner as Palat with all the space in the world. Palat up the ice, getting it now. Chiarelli scores! He scores! It's Anthony Chiarelli, and it's a 2-0 lead for the Tampa Bay Lightning. The kill comes through. And after that penalty kill, after that glorious stop, Anthony Chiarelli, 2-0. The breakaway goal. Let's go, baby. Anthony Chiarelli, absolutely sensational. And the Bolts up to... Anthony Chiarelli! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness gracious! Oh, Coleman looking for another, but that one ripped wide. Oh, the Bolts ain't done yet. The Bolts ain't done yet. Gaudreau trying to stop that right in front of the slot, but Varlamov gets there first. Man. Anthony Chiarelli! Can we get some Chiarelli hype in the chats? This man! Dude. Can we talk about that penalty kill by the Tampa Bay Lightning? Oh my goodness. Shout out Hedman. Shout out McDonough, shout out Vasilevsky, and shout out Palmieri's lack of any scoring whatsoever. Because the Bolts now a 2-0 lead, baby. It's happening. It's 8-0. Incoming, baby, incoming. Let's go. And hey, my prediction is done. I do not care. We do not care. 2-0 for the Bolts, baby. Woo! Let's go. How can you be so excited right now, Grav? I'm waiting until the game is over to be really, really excited, but I'm excited because I want the Bolts in the Stanley Cup final. I'm a Penguins fan, but I respect you. Hey, Nato, appreciate it. Laura, let's go Tampa. Good to see you, Laura. Good to see you. Man, dude, the Islanders had a they had a 4-on-3, a 5-on-3, and then a 5-on-4, and they had like 4 minutes of straight power play time. And a minute of that was 2-man advantage. How? I don't know, man. Oh my goodness. Autumn Fall, long time no see, man. Good to have you. Let's go Bolts. Zach Rose, let's go Tampa Bay Lightning. You know it, baby. You know it. But this game is far from over. We still got more than a period to play. And the Islanders still can come back in games like these. It's still been super tight, and the Islanders have had so many chances too. So it is far from over, guys. I don't want to see any celebrations by Bolts fans about going to the Cup final or anything right now. As far as I'm concerned, that's jinxing. As far as I'm concerned, that is pure jinxing. Let's not have that, boys. Let's not have that. But that is Chiarelli goal assisted by Andre Palat. And they're now with the 2-0 lead. Let's go, Bolts. Absolutely beautiful, man. Absolutely beautiful. Anthony Chiarelli. And that's exactly one of those players that hasn't scored too much recently in terms of the goal scoring, that could have definitely used a goal. He got it done, and he's already provided the physical play as well afterwards. Jan Ruda, though, up the ice, trying to find Palat. Sneaky play, but he'll just put it in deep behind Varlamov. Boys, get some go, Bolts, go. Get some go, Bolts, go. Leo Komarov shading back. He'll get the puck with a little space. He'll put it back to Green. I don't know why he just didn't shoot that. He didn't really have too much pressure or opponents around him. But it'll find itself to the blue line. Now a shot by the Islanders again, but another block by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Right down the ice, and Yanni Gourde is set for it. Almost got to it, but Dobson just got to it. Polak. I've heard a combination of both. And thank you so much, Mick Snipelo, for subscribing. Coming in, Eberle, and he scores! Jordan Eberle, and he puts the Bolts lead in half. What a great move in front of net, and the Bullets defense was tired out there. And Eberle gets the Islanders within one. Again, far from over. A huge goal there by the New York Islanders. And this is within one. Good pass by Barzal, and just a bad play by that Bullets decor overall. Especially Kaloran, who could have gotten there, but just left off the skates and let Eberle go right through. Great backhand shot, though. Absolutely sizzling. And it's now a 2-1 game. Now a 2-1 game. Far from over. Far from over. And Eberle gets it done for the Islanders. Big goal for them. Big goal for them. Is the coach that gets the Islanders there? I mean, Barry Trotz is the best in the league. But the Islanders still have a pretty good roster. Varlamov up the ice. Gaudreau trying to get that turnover. The Lightning trying to start off well after they give up the goal here. Letty, though, finds Mayfield, and Mayfield all up the ice for Zizekas. But played off by Hedman, and now to Blake Coleman it'll go. They'll dump it back in deep for Varlamov to play it. He'll push it ahead to Mayfield now, sledging it, and it'll go right around to Letty. An awkward pass there, but the Islanders do get it all the way up. And now coming in, Brock Nelson. Nelson! He's left of the puck, though, and coming right back was Ruda to get the defensive play. Oh, man. Palat couldn't get to that pass. Would have been exceptional. Some good pressure by Palat. Getting it past Pelech. But Nelson comes to his aid. The Tampa Bay Lightning stole some pressure there, but Pelech gets the loose puck. Good play by the Islanders eventually. By the way, that Eberle goal assisted by Barzal and Andy Green. And the Islanders get on the board here in the second period. 4:20 to go in this second. Get some go balls in the chat. Get some go Islanders. Get some support for your team, boys. And make sure you vote in the poll right now in the chat. It's 50-50 right now on who you guys want to see win. We got 50-50 Islanders and Bolts fans in here. And on over into the fatality streams. That is true. Oh, Stamkos! And ripped into the tummy of Varlamov. Hey, Noah, thank you so much, brother, for subscribing. Give me get some Noah hype in the chat down below. What a brother. What a brother. What a major suck goal. No talent. I'm a Bolts fan. That was a great play by Eberle. Definitely some talent on that shot. I open the match and he says goals. Well, good to see you, HD Music. Oh, man. But yeah, big goal by the New York Islanders. Big goal by the New York Islanders. And again, puts them within one. I told you guys. 2-0 is a great lead. But the Islanders can come back at almost any time unless it's 8-0. And besides that. They can come back at any time. And the Bolts need to respect that. They need to live up to that. And so far, I mean, honestly, besides that one play, they haven't been that bad defensively in this period, especially on the penalty kill where they were awesome. But that needs to continue. Do not lie down for a second because the Islanders can just make you pay for it. Yes, we'll be live for tomorrow's game, Evan. The Habs game. Grav doesn't actually like the Lightning. He's just a bandwagon. What are you talking about, AJ? What are you talking about? I mean, if you want to talk about me bandwagoning anybody, the Lightning are not the team to do that. I like the Lightning back in 2014, 2015. When I was first coming into the NHL and coming into hockey as a sport of mine, I obviously liked Dallas as my first team, and then I wanted to diversify it a little bit and go for a team in the East to cheer for as a second team. And Tampa was looking really good that year, and their playoff run was really fun to me, and I just went for them. I loved Ben Bishop. I loved a lot of those players that are obviously still there today, but I loved them since then, and sadly did not beat the Blackhawks that year, which got me really sad, but I stuck with them ever since. And that's the story, really. And they'll stay my number 2 team forever, really. Like, in terms of the team rankings, they'll always be there. I'm not taking a dump on you, bro, but don't think they deserved a timeout. Yes, cursing is allowed, guys. Cursing is allowed. Go Oilers, number 14, Everly. Yeah, would have been a decent player for the Oilers to have right now, that is for sure. 4 minutes to go in this second, and a huge face-off in the Islanders zone. They win another one. Dobson gets the puck back, and it'll find itself into the neutral zone. I gotta check what the face-off ratio is right now, because the Islanders have done so well in that department today. So well in that department. In terms of the face-offs so far, face-off win percentage, the Islanders have a 67% face-off win percentage. Unreal. Unreal. They won 67% of their face-offs tonight. That's not too bad. If you're rooting for the Islanders, get some W's in the chat for that. Because that's been one of the major forces for their scoring chances thus far. HD Music, I can't show the game due to copyright reasons. I would if I could, but I just try to give play-by-play and reaction as much as I can. It'll seep to the blue line now. Coming in is Dobson. A shot there, that one just wide. But Green keeps it along the blue line and the hash marks, and a tip in front. Oh, that just went wide. What opportunity for the Islanders. Almost 2-2. Dobson, another shot there. Off a blocker by McDonough. And Maroon puts it into the neutral zone. That was inches away from a 2-2 game. Unreal in the Coliseum. Jean-Gabriel Pageau, some great speed. Whoa. Hey, Vinny coming to the 2. Thank you so much, brother. I'm feeling a Palmieri goal coming soon. Interesting. Interesting. Can we get some Vinny hype in the chat down below? And you know what? That's a good question. I want to know in the chat down below for you guys. Which player is scoring next in this game? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Just a crazy great tip by Matt Martin. And Tazikas just late on the tip in. Unreal. Unreal. Far from over. Far from over. AJ, the definition of a bandwagon is a person that roots for a team because they're good and then stops rooting for them when they're bad. Tampa Bay Lightning were not great in 2017, I believe. And they were looking like one of the biggest chokers in core team history with the playoff loss in 2019. It would be so easy for me to drop the Lightning after that 2017 season or after that 2019 embarrassing loss or all the other playoff upsets they had, like 2018. That was disastrous. It would be super easy for me to do that, but I did not, and I still root for them all the way, even though they beat my number 1 team eventually. I mean, they were the better team in that series, so I just give massive props to them so far. So far, the hits in favor of the Islanders as well, 26-19. Hedman after the face-off win, a rare one for the Bolts, will get it up, but a great turnover by Leo Komarov. Barzal now gets it, speeds right in. He'll find Komarov now. Komarov some room, back in deep. Now Everly a shot. That one goes off Vasilevsky and into the boards, and the Bolts will tip it in deep. I'll say this, the Islanders have looked real good since the Bolts scored that second goal. And it's not just the one goal. They've had scoring chances, and a plethora of them are just looking faster and speedier right now. Killorn, though, finds Stamkos to Killorn. Killorn now in deep, in front! And a chance by the Bolts that Varlamov absolutely steals. He gets the glove on it, and we'll get the cover with 149. Go Libers. Who just scored? For the Islanders, it was Jordan Eberle. It was Jordan Eberle to make it 2-1. The Bolts trying to get that face-off win, and Palat does it beautifully. Palat now across the boards. Huh? What the heck happened there? Excuse me? Excuse me? Hello? Anyways, once again, let me know in the chat down below, which player do you guys see scoring next in this game? It is 2-1 Bulls. Do you see an Islanders player scoring next or a Bullets player? Let me know which player and why in the chat if you guys want to go that far. Right now the shot's 18-14 in favor of the Bulls. A face-off win, it finds points. Point a shot! But a deflection by Pulak. And it'll find another lucky fan in the stands. Mako, what's poppin', brother? St. Louis was an expansion draft pick for the Flames off the Bolts, or for the Bolts. OG NY Islanders win, bro. 2-3. We'll see, OG. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Get some go Islanders. Get some good luck, though, because they'll need it. They'll need it. Nah, I'm kidding. They've done pretty well. Another face-off win there for the Islanders. Pelech off the boards, and it'll find the defense there, the Tampa Bay Lightning, but a turnover here as it'll come back, actually the other side. Andre Palat, some room here. He'll circle back, try to put a shot on goal. That one goes off the post, and now back to actually Point. Point trying to get that to Ruda, but Ruda could not keep it on. Ruda's had some good plays, but also some really bad ones in this game. Point will get the retrieval, though, off the dump outs, and now we'll circle right through the middle. Now, in the middle of the ice, exactly. Point trying to push it ahead, all to himself. He keeps play going. Brayden Point, a one-man army on this shift, but Brock Nelson eventually knocks the puck away from him. And now coming up is Andy Green. Green will backhand it into the corner. Trying to get that now with Sergachev. Sergachev up the ice. It'll find McDonough now. McDonough through the middle. Chopped off by Coleman. Now up for Gaudreau. Gaudreau trying to get some hard work for this puck back. But Villiers gets a good bounce and it'll go off to him. The Bolts try to keep it going, but Mayfield gets that puck first. Some good skating and physical play. And the Bolts had to retreat back in the neutral zone. Coleman, some good skating plays. Now McDonough will find Gaudreau, but not enough to get possession back. And now Villiers goes to the right wing. Villiers now up the ice. But McDonough, great stick play, and the Bolts will get their line change that they so desperately need. Can't lie, still miss John Averis. Hey, respect either way. Respect either way. We got 5 seconds to go in this period, but Tampa gets the puck back. Gord to the blue line. Hedman a shot. Another one in front. And Varlamov makes the saves to end off the second. We'll see some fighting afterwards, too. Stamkos trying to go all the way over, and Gord looking for some fights here. Stamkos trying to go with Mayfield right now. Stamkos, the helmet all the way off. And we'll see finally come to close to this just massive... Oh, Stamkos got some blood there. Mayfield still wants to talk with Gord. We're still not done. Mayfield wants to fight everybody right now. But that'll be pretty much it for the second period. A 2-1 lead for the Bolts going into the third. And still a 1-goal advantage for Tampa Bay going into the third period. We'll see maybe some penalties after this. We'll see. Stamkos again bleeding from the nose. We'll see if that's anything as well. Interesting. I am really confused by what's going on in the chat right now. Just give it up and start cheering for the Hawks. Oof. Oof, AJ. Andrew, people hate the Lightning because we're winning. Once we stop winning, soon people will stop hating on us. I mean, that's why I don't like the Blackhawks. So, yeah, that... Oh, Pat Maroon! Pat Maroon just chirping the other team! Literally chirping. Literally having the hand signal of the chirp. Oh, Mayfield should be having a penalty here. Mayfield should get a penalty. That cross-check was not good. And Stamkos had his face just mashed into the rim of the boards. That should be a penalty. That should be a penalty, right? Like, am I the only one? Am I the only one? Hey, Flyers fan, if that is the case, I mean, just be with your family, man. You don't need to be here. You don't need to be here. We respect you being here, but I think what's best is just being with your family right now, personally. I mean, I'm not going to tell you how to grieve, but if that is the case, I think it's best to just take some time off. I'm going to donate soon if he doesn't read this comment. Dang it! I'm an idiot, man. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Mackenzie, go Tampa, go. Agreed. Let's get some go Bolts. Go in the chat. Come on. Baby, we got 20 minutes to go in this period. Well, I guess technically. We're now in the second intermission, though. We'll probably get this game going back in about 10 to 12 minutes. Good to have you guys in here. Stick in the live stream, boys. Appreciate you, Butte, stopping by. Hit the subscribe button if you're new, and keep the hype going. Huge third period, though. We could easily see some OT. Tonight. But let me know, is there going to be a power play to start out the third? There should be. It doesn't say on NHL.com. Was there any penalties? Like anybody that is watching the game right now, was there any penalties that were deduced from that? Because the Bolts should be on the power play to start the third. They should be. Kayla, gotta go. Bye, go Isles. Hey, Kayla, we'll see you later. Good luck to the Islanders. Kayla. We'll see what happens in the third. What? No penalties? Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Stamkos definitely should have drawn a call. If anything, I think that should be a 4-on-4 because Stamkos did go after Mayfield too. If anything, that should be a 4-on-4. I think. Wait. Flyers fan. What are you talking about? I don't care. Are you kidding me? Dude. Don't go. Whoa. Wait a second here. Wait a second here. What do you mean I don't care? You don't know if I care or not. I absolutely do care. And I think there's a big problem in the world in terms of like showing you care just because it makes you look good, but I care if that's what you need to hear. I mean, dude, I care for all you guys. I mean, does any other does every other YouTuber not care about you? Like I care about you guys. And I don't know, that's kind of offensive to say that I don't. I don't know. Blake Mickelson, what's going on, Blake? Good to see ya. Yeah, we have about 8 minutes to go until this third gets going on. Let's go, Tampa Bay Lightning. Zach, yes sir. Let's go, Bolts. Grav, see what you did. What? Yeah, I know what I did, Eddie. I know what I did. I just shouldn't read anything. That's what I'm getting from that, Eddie. That's what I'm getting from that. Is that I shouldn't say anything at all. I shouldn't say anything at all. Hey, River, what's going on? Love you too, brother. Love you too. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in the chat right now. I don't know what's going on in the chat right now.
It's only a game.
I guess.
Why do you have to be mad?
Honestly, I have no clue. Blake, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the crowd, gang, brother. Absolutely appreciate it. Can we get some Blake Hype in the chat, y'all? Blake Hype in the chat. Yeah, I don't understand either, Flyer fan. I don't understand either. For a sub update for people asking, we're at 37,788. We're 12 away. That is unbelievable. 12 away. You'd love to see it. You'd love to see it. Perhaps you'd love to see it. Can we do a game show like a little NHL Jeopardy? Well, it would be hard to set up right now, but I think that'd be pretty fun to do in the future, Evan. So I like that idea. I would say yes. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to think of this, of what's the situation in the chat right now. I'm just not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna get in trouble. What's up, first time viewer here? Hey, Jason, great to have you. You know what? Jason's coming by here the first time. Can we give him some hospitality in the Grav Gang? Let's get some Jason hype in the chat down below. If you haven't already, make sure you do so. An absolute goat. Good to have you in here, Jason. We make daily hockey content on this channel. We just have a chill time on these streams, reacting to the game together. It's good to have you in here, and hopefully we'll see you stick around. Worst channel ever, picked to win the cup. I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to jinx anything right now. I don't want to say anything because I don't want to jinx anything. That's my thing right now. Anthony is a Texas gentleman of high standing. Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate it. Ludacoco, thank you so much for subscribing. I thought that said Ludicolo, like the Pokemon, and I was about to get so excited. Thank you so much, and welcome to the Grav Gang. How about you do like hockey trivia and first to answer wins? Ooh, okay, I see you. All right, I have a question right now. I think 50 of you. I think 50% of you guys will get this. 50% of you guys will not. Draven, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm gonna do an intermission question, like an actual trivia intermission question. Whoever gets this right, and puts in the chat first, will get a humongous shout out. So, I want to know for the first Grav trivia question. Over the last 20 years, so 2021 through 2001, what was the least amount of points for an Art Ross winner? So basically, who got the least amount of points that let in points in a season? Which player was it? The first one to guess it will get a huge shout out their way. So let me know. I'll suck. Go Bolts. Go. I just subbed. Hey, good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Thank you so much for subscribing. Shout out to you, brother. Why was I in a timeout? I don't know. I didn't time you, huh? What do you think of the game right now, Brooke? I'm still really stressed. But I'm doing all right so far. At least the Bolts have the lead. Okay. Well. We have an early winner here. M4L Vinny, Jamie Ben, ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Jamie Ben is the actual correct answer. Thank you so much, Vinny, for being the winner. Hey, can we get some Vinny hype in the chat down below? Huge shout out to you, brother. And hey, you're just a brainiac. You're an absolute big brain. That's all I gotta say. Vinny got it first. 87 for Jamie Ben. The first person to do as well say the count was Maka, I think, right? Wait, let me see this real quick. Actually, the first one to say the count of the points was Marishin, 87 Ben. Shout out to Vinny and Marishin for the correct answers. And there you go, early winners. If then and that, I'm cheering for the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Why you have to be mad?
Habs for the cup. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Can we get some Habs for the cup hype in the chat down below? Welcome, my man. Welcome. We got 150 in the chat. A few minutes to go until this game gets back underway. Hit that subscribe button. Stick in the live stream, guys. And let's go. We are 12 subscribers away from 37.8. That'd be huge if we can hit that in this live stream. So hit that subscribe button if you're new. Join the Grav Gang. We'll welcome you with open arms. You get a big shout out. You get free cookies. It's the best deal on the internet. I mean, I kind of... Wait, okay, Flyers fan. Wait a second here. I just came back and looked at the chat, the disrespect. Am I the only one that's kind of like... I don't know. Like, Flyers fan. If your father passed away today, please, for the sake of you and your family, take time off, man. Dude, you can obviously do whatever you want, but just take time off. If that's the case, if that's what happened, take time off, man, because it's obvious that we're getting you riled up in a way that you don't deserve to be if that's what happened. So As far as I'm concerned, just spend time with your family if you can. I mean, if that is what happened, trust me, it's the right decision. Ashley Rice, thank you so much for subscribing. Gonna get some Ashley hype in the chat down below. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Great to have you. All right, the third period should be starting in about a couple minutes time. Actually, I'm not exactly sure when it'll start, but it seems to be getting pretty close. It seems to be getting pretty close, and I'm not gonna lie with you guys. I'm getting pretty anxious right now. Pretty anxious. Jack the Wolf Lord, what's going on, Jack? Sub and I buy you Tesla Model X. Hey, I'll take that, WVR. I'll take that. We got 140 in this chat. Stick in the live stream, boys. Appreciate you guys coming in, and make sure that subscribe button if you're new. Get some Go Bolts. Get some Go Islanders in the chat. Depending on who you're rooting for, let me know. And you know what? I'm going to end the poll right now. Tampa and New York. Tampa, I think, officially wins with 51% to 49%. Super close to poll. Super close poll. St. Louis had 60 points? Oh, was it last 15 years or 20 years? Well, if it is St. Louis. If it is St. Louis, then GG's. I thought it was 20. Absolutely agree, Dr. Bengals. Are you giving somebody mod? If we do get to that, if we do get the mod gold today, then yeah. So officially to end the poll, Tampa Bay with a 50% win, though that doesn't even make sense. New York with 49%, Tampa 50%. What the heck is going on YouTube? Anyways, that officially goes Tampa Bay's way. So the poll ended at 99%, I guess, Donato. Yeah. I don't even know. How many minutes left in the third quarter? We have not started the third period yet, Matthew. We are about to start, though, in a couple minutes. Yeah, but I don't know. There's not really any way to prove that, Graviteh, sadly. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. Let's go, Owls. Yeah, get some Go Owls. Get some Go Bolts in the chat. Come on, Bolts. Let's get it done, baby. Let's get it done. We have a couple more minutes to go until this game gets underway. I think we have this last commercial break. Until we are here for the third. Yeah, exactly, Andreas. Exactly. Yeah, I agree with that as well, Golich. Mod is something that is earned as well. I mean, again, my criteria is really only being here and being consistent. Like, that's why, like, people that donate a ton don't automatically get mod. That's the reason it is. That's why, because if you're not here consistently, I mean, I want to mod people that are here the most consistent. I haven't really seen Flyers fan too much on these streams. I don't know about you guys. Like, I want to mod people that are here all the time and would be big helps to the stream. And all the mods right now pretty much are. Oh, it was in the shortened season? Yeah, that's probably why it doesn't count then. I don't really see too many people counting that in terms of that record. Or not that record, but that thing. I mean, in every shortened season we could do that, right? We did help Vasi. He took a few minutes to agree and take a moment of silence. Doesn't matter who wins tonight because the Habs will win it all. I mean, we'll see, Miss Cherry. We'll see. What was the most goals the Great One made in one NHL season? Ooh. I can't remember exactly. Wasn't it like the 100-ish? What did he know? Wait, no. What am I talking about? It'd have to be like 90 or something. I can't. I'm blanking right now. Benjamin, good to see you here, man. Good to see you in here. Yep, I agree, Eddie. Let's move on, guys. Let's move on. Okay, so we should be getting this third period actually pretty quickly here. So once again, we got 148 in this chat. Stick in the live stream, boys, for the third period. And again, you guys know this game is far from over. I want to see some far from over hype in the chat down below. Far from over. 92. Actually, I was pretty close. It's pretty close. Pretty close. You love to see it. You love to see it. Can we get some far from overs in the chat down below? This game is far from over. And of course, they take another commercial break. Dude, they are milking this right now. How long have you been a hockey fan? I've been a casual hockey fan for like 14, 13 years, but I started being a hardcore back in like 2014. Yeah, that's also a thing, R2. Begging for mod kind of puts it down a little bit. Oh, man. Can we please get to this third already? I'm kind of stressing out right now. Not gonna lie. But let me know in the chat down below. Get some go Isles. Get some go Bolts. How do you see this game ending? Do you see Tampa winning? Do you see the Islanders winning? Let me know. What is your final score prediction? Do you see this lead holding on? Do you see the Islanders coming back? Let me know your thoughts. These refs are terrible and the Islanders are dirty. Yeah, I would say that Stamkos incident right at the end should have been a penalty. I'm surprised that isn't, if I'm being honest. Alex, Habs for the Cup 2021 to Carey Price, please. Hey, we'll see, Alex. We'll see. That'd be amazing if he could hold up, get the cup back on his, or back to him and back to Canada. That would be crazy. Hey, Hockey. Okay, we'll see you later. Good night, man. Good night. What's the number for the Leafs Cups times the Avs Cups plus the Sens retired numbers? How many guys they retired? Avon, I'm not awake enough for this. I am not awake enough for this right now, Avon. I'm gonna say 14. Walkener 3-1 Tampa. I like how you think. Do we hit 37.8? It doesn't say for me. It says 37 points, or it says 37,792. For me right now, I refreshed just now. But we are close. We're 8 away. Get some 8s in the chat, guys. Get some 8s in the chat. Let's go. 8 away. 8 away. Love the energy, Blake. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. That's what we do all the time, though. That's what we do all the time. Good to have you in the streams now, buddy. 3 10 Bay Lightning to Islanders 1. I like that too, Zach. I like how you think. You know what? Let's change our prediction for the third period, obviously, since this third period prediction is not going to happen. And we're going to be starting the third period shortly. Get some go Islanders. Get some go Bolts. If you are ready for the third period, get some readies in the chat down below. Huge game and a huge period here. Sam, thank you so much for subscribing, brother. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Great to have you. Can you update the... Okay, Dr. Dingles. I'll do that. Fine by me. 150 in this chat. Stick in the live stream, boys. Huge game 6. Do not go anywhere. And we will be starting here shortly as well. Thank you so much, Miss Tree, for subscribing. Welcome to the Grab Game. Let's get some tree hype in the chat down below, y'all. And we are officially underway. It'll actually be a 4-on-4 to start on the third, as I thought it should be. So we have a 4-on-4 here. Let me put that up real quick. Big opportunity here for both teams to score. A little bit of a leisure 4-on-4 so far, but the Islanders keep play going. Bailey now to Dobson. To the blue line. It goes to the side. It'll be played off by Barzal. Barzal still with it. Still uses his skating. Behind the net now, trying to wrap that around. Barzal keeps it going. He'll use his skating again. Trying to bring it around McDonough. That one blocked up by Sergachev. But Barzal keeps it going. The skating's still there. Barzal from behind. Now in front. And Vasilevsky. Barzal again. He couldn't get the shot off. Barzal comes right in. Another opportunity. Vasilevsky the save. And Killorn tries to get it down, and he will. 105 to go in this power play, or in this 4-on-4. Great opportunities and great shift by Matthew Barzal. When it comes to the actual shots so far, 18-15 in favor of the New York Islanders. Not too bad. Get some readies in the chat if you guys are ready for period 3. Let's go. Big time period, guys. Big time period. Pulock, 40 seconds to go in the 4-on-4. The Islanders so far, the possession strong on this 4-on-4 opportunity, but the Islanders haven't, the Lightning at least haven't gotten too many turnovers to start out this third. Coming in now was was Letty. Bavillier trying to push all the way through with it. Physical play there. It'll go behind the Lightning net for Braden Point. 17 seconds to go in this 4-on-4, and the Lightning finally have possession. Palat almost all the way up for Victor Hedman. The defenseman almost getting a breakaway there. But now the Islanders rush all the way back up. Good play by Gord to keep the play off. And it'll now go into the neutral zone again. So we'll see this 4-on-4 come to a close. No goals scored and not a lot of opportunities really. But we'll see. Yeah, the mods just subscribed. Absolutely. 17-4 to go in this third. Come on, man. Come on, Bolts. Get it done, baby. Get it done. Coleman reaches it in deep. Guys, do not go anywhere. We can see OT tonight. Pajot out the right wing. Still with it. Keeping possession, but left out by Coleman. And now Gord tries to get a lone break. Lost a gear there, but we'll find on the boards. Now for Colton still. Colton to the blue line. Sergachev now out for it. Sergachev in deep. Trying to get that to Pat Maroon, but a pass goes way high and wide. And Clutterbuck gets the retrieval. Clutterbuck now into the corner. Sergachev off for Shen. Shen now blasts it into the neutral zone. Trying to play that was Mayfield. Good opportunity there for the Lightning, but Mayfield closed the gap. Sergachev back to Shen now. Shen back with it, now up the ice, tipped off by Tampa, but nothing after. And now the Islanders come with the rush by themselves. Matt Martin actually will go offside, and we'll see a whistle here, 16:46 to go. Man, keep the clock grinding down. Keep the play grinding down. Come on, Bolts. Let's go. The rest bad today? I don't think so. I haven't really seen too many missed calls. I think it's been an okay ref game. Just all right. I think that 4-on-4 was deserved at the start of the third.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Alex, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the mod squad, or to the grab gang. Bill Davidson, I just subbed. I honestly don't know why I'm on. Oh, it's really back to Point. Now to the blue line. Point gets it again. Now shot. That one goes off a body. Good block by Nelson. But now behind the New York Nets. Palat in front of the fun points. But the Islanders get a good stick in there. And they will force it back into the Tampa zone. Ruda wins the race. It'll go back to Victor Hedman. Now crossed off along for Palat. Palat now by himself in the middle. Chopped off, but keeps the puck on Tampa Bay sticks. Gaming Realm, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grab Gang. Appreciate it. Great to have you. Let's get some Gaming Realm hype in the chat. 15:50 to go in this third. And the Bullets try to get it right in the neutral zone, but it'll go back to Ryan McDonough. Not how they drew it up. And the plan not too successful. Oh my goodness, man. One opportunity there. If the Bullets could have gotten back to it. The Islanders push it ahead. Once again, oh my goodness, almost getting up there with the break was Komarov. So far having a pretty good game for the New York Islanders. Good stick by Gaudreau. The Islanders keep it in. Komarov from behind the net. Trying to do anything he can to get it back. Now Eberle with it still. Eberle still with the puck, and we'll get a whistle here for something. Wait, is Komarov going to the box? What happened here? Oh, they ruled a hand pass. They ruled a hand pass. I mean, that absolutely was a hand pass. That absolutely was a hand pass. I don't know what Komarov is arguing there. He passed it to his teammate with his glove. Like, what are you talking about there, bud? I don't know. I don't know. Face-off here. And again, the face-off's won in favor of the Islanders, 26-12. Absolutely unbelievable so far. And another one goes the Islanders' way. Letty will blast it in deep. Back to Hedman. That will be closed off. And a weird bounce finds Pajot. Now Mayfield a shot, but a great play by Stamkos. Stamkos, a 2-on-1, but a great defensive play by Andy Green. And the Islanders still within one, but a turnover. Palmieri, one opportunity, and they can't score. Oh my goodness. Palmieri, just unbelievable. And still 2-1. Oh my goodness. Palmieri looking for another one. That one just high. How many nets has Palmieri missed? Unbelievable. Thankfully, Gord will get to that puck Unbelievable, crazy play. Palmieri, just everything but scoring. Oh my goodness, that was just sensational by Palmieri. It goes off the boards, and the Islanders keep possession. Clutterbuck, a shot saved by Vasilevsky. And Maroon gets it off. Their opportunity, but getting to it. Oh my goodness, what was that pass? Unbelievable, but thankfully it worked out as Tampa got it out. But now coming into the corner, Casey Zizekas. Shen just bodies him, and the puck just lays loose. Still trying to get that as Matt Martin, this fourth line, grinding Tampa to a pulp right now. Thankfully, Maroon gets it out. They need a clear, and they will get it. Oh my goodness, James! Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much for donating, brother. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Can we get some James time in the chat? Pulak, a move, and the Islanders trying to keep it in. McDonough gets to it and flips it right to the neutral zone. Big clear there. 13-20 now to go in the third. But the Islanders have looked real smooth and real connected. A couple of great chances. Bailey almost perfect to the other side. Here it comes Braden Point, though. Point some speed. Point now in. Back along a shot from McDonough. That one goes wide, but it keeps in the blue line. Savard back in deep. Nobody could get to that, though. And Pelech will gladly take the free real estate. Pelech up the ice. Now goes to Ryan McDonough's tape. McDonough up as well, and he'll get a line change there. Pulak and the Islanders looking to re-engage. 12:45 to go in this game. Come on, Bolts! Get some go Bolts go in the chat down below. How is this not trending on Twitter? I don't know. It should be. Oh, Vasilevsky almost gave up the tying goal. He almost marked Andre Fleury, but he got back in net and made the save. Dude, Tampa, wake up! Wake up! This team is sleeping right now. Do you need a bed? Do you need a bedtime story right now? Barzal gets the puck again behind the net to blue line, but Letty, oh my goodness, so thankfully left that puck off, and it goes in the neutral zone. Man. Oh, and an Islanders power play coming up as well. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Dude, this third period has been so bad by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Palmieri, under the late penalty, keeps it going. All around the net. It'll be touched there by Johnson. And we will see a New York Islanders power play. Oh my gosh. 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 Power play here for the New York Islanders. This is it. They killed it off. The Bolts killed it off so incredibly well in those power plays before. But they need a kill here, and they need a kill with the momentum squarely on the Islanders side. This is it. This is it. I'm not making a new mod until after this game. I need to get dialed in right now. I need to get dialed in. If we did it at 37.8K, I'll check out of this game. I'll check it out after this game. Hit that subscribe if new. Oh. We got a commercial break here. Ever important. But a power play here. Can we get some go Bolts in the chat? Can we get some go Islanders? Cheer on your team. Get them some good luck, boys. And let's go. A power play is here for the New York Islanders. And they have the opportunity to tie up this game midway through this third. So far, the Tampa power play, so far the Tampa penalty kill has been squeaky clean, but they need to keep that going. I'm going through the motions right now. Sorry about this, guys. I'm just kind of, my head is a little bit lightheaded right now. A lot of stress right now. A lot of stress.
It's only a game.
Hey, thank you so much, the legend. Appreciated. That's a penalty? Oh, give me a break. With 10 minutes to go in the third, that's a penalty? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Get some Go Bolts, get some Go Islanders in the chat. A 2-minute power play here for the New York Islanders. And they need a goal here. 12 for 13 in the face-off dot. Jean Gabriel Pageau. He's been excellent so far. Will that excellency continue? The Bolts win the face-off all the way down, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Barzal up the ice, tipped off by Eberle. Now back to Barzal, up the other side. Get it, Gaudreau! Yes, he will! Back to the neutral zone! Now the Eberle Islanders get it back here. Pulock, right in the middle. Pulock keeps it going. He'll push it into the corner. Bavillier now after it. He gave it right away, though. McDonough closes the gap, and it's another kill! Another clear! For the Tampa Bay Lightning. Varlamov will settle it down on the second power play out there. Letty right up the ice, trying to get squared up by Gord. Some good pressure there, but now coming out as Palmieri into the offensive zone. Great stick by Chiarelli. Great stick by Chiarelli. Thank you, Total Money. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Come on, baby. 55 seconds to go. Letty up the ice. Back to Nelson. Nelson on side here. Back to the blue line. Letty in front. No pass, no shot. Now in front. Across. Nelson. Palmieri. Back after it. It'll find Letty. Letty. Back to Bailey. In front of the ice. Not getting that with Zajac. But Bailey gets it again. Bailey with 30 seconds to go. Zajac trying to get after that. Bailey again. Now to Letty. Letty, Bailey, in deep. Oh, what opportunity! Vasilevsky makes the save! Oh, get after it, Shirley! Get after it! Yes! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. 9 seconds to go. Almost a turnover there by Coleman. Oh my gosh. Please. The power play is killed off. The power play is killed off. Tampa. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Killorn to Coleman. Coleman the shot. But Pellick, the block in front. Still with the kill. This is far from over. 9:23 to go. Sezikis. Vasilevsky. Oh my gosh. Vasilevsky makes a save. Oh my gosh. Oh. He looked a little bit wonky on that save. Scared me a lot. Scared me so much, in fact. Oh, don't do that again. Do not do that again. Tampa is kind of unraveling right now. Kind of unraveling. And we will get a commercial break. They need a rest. They need a rest. Oh my goodness. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Join the Grav Gang. Let's go. Let's go. Honestly, Connor, the only thing I can do to get rid of the stress right now is to yell. That's it. That's it. That power play. Oh my goodness. Come on, Bolts. Come on, Bolts. Let's go, baby. I can have a panic attack in the middle of the stream. Honestly, Eddie, maybe. Maybe. What a game we have on our hands, Gio. 100% agreed. Byron B, thank you so much for subscribing, Byron. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Appreciate you, bud. Appreciate you. 2-1. The score. We got 9 minutes to go in this third. Shut it down. I think the Bolts are unraveling because we don't have enough gold Bolts in the chat. Get some gold Bolts in the chat! If you're cheering for Tampa, get some gold Bolts! Come on, baby! Come on! You got a car commercial. I need to breathe, y'all. I need to breathe. The ice crew is out there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Get some go balls in the chat. What a kill. What a kill. Oh my gosh. What a stick by Yanni Gord. You are a king. You are an absolute king Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh my gosh. Oh, all right. Back in the game. Back in the game. We good. We good. Come on, Bolts. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Do it for Cooch. Do it for Cooch. Do it for Cooch. Come on, baby. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Come on. A face-off here in the New York zone. Another face-off the Tampa Bay Lightning desperately need. Not good enough in the face-off dot. They'll need some big wins down the stretch. Gaudreau, McDonough, Gord, Savard, and Coleman are your skaters. And Vasilevsky in net. Coleman wins the face-off. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Dobson gets it back in front. Oh, and Everly, a wide open opportunity. He couldn't get a shot. Oh my goodness, 9 minutes to go. 9:08 to go. Come on. Come on, Bolts. Oh, Pelech. He'll just bump it into the corner. Played off and back down the ice. Dobson wasn't there. Dobson ahead to Everly. Now to Barzal. Barzal, a sharp angle shot. That one wide. Pelech. Barzal. Barzal. Mayfield. And he scores! Scott Mayfield! Unbelievable! And a perfect shot ties this game. I just want to say, anybody that, I just want to say this right now. Anybody that went to bed, left this stream are clowns right now. Clowns. I told you this game was not over. It was far from over. Mayfield, just a perfect shot. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Obviously anybody that's not on the stream right now is not going to hear this. But if you went out of this stream, I told you guys. This game was not over. And it's now tied 2-2 with 8:44 to go in the third. I told you guys. If you want to get some OT out in the chat, you might as well. But anybody that wasn't here for OT is just L'ing it out. Just an absolute L tonight. It is 2-2. The Mayfield shot ties it up. But Palat trying to get a lead here. Andre Palat back along the boards. Palat still in. Come on. Just a terrible third period by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Coming in though, Chiarelli, a little bit of space, trying to put it back along the boards. 8:08 to go in this third period. Of course. And just a beautiful shot that made it happen. Vasilevsky had no chance on that. Palat though, in deep. Palat's still with it. Come on, man. Come on. What are you doing, Points? I love you. But put some hustle into this. McDonough just getting past Villiers on. Oh! No call! Are you kidding me? Villiers killed, but Villiers just killed McDonough in the face. No call. Get out of here. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Terrible. Awful. Despicable. 710 to go. 710 to go in this third. 150 in this chat. Stick in the live stream, boys. Killorn to the blue line. Oh, that one blocked in front, but Killorn's still with it. Killorn all the way around the world. He keeps it going down in front. A tip and a save by Varlamov. Stamkos trying to get that done. 6:55 to go in the third. This is 2-2. Anybody that left? My goodness. Anthony, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. They're just showing that Mayfield shot over and over again. Frig off, mate. Frig off. I told you guys this game was not over. I told you guys this game was not over. This game was not over. It never was. Big face off here in the Islanders zone. Johnson wins it. Hedman back after it. Hedman the shot. Oh, pump. Maroon. Skate. You could have been right there for the rebound.
Why you have to be mad?
Could have been right there for the rebound. Right there for the rebound. And we'll see a Bulls power play. Maroon tries to call. Delayed power play here. A shot in front. Now behind the nets. Getting it now. Johnson. Great move. Colton to the blue line. Sergachev. Back to Stamkos. Stamkos. Still with the puck. Colton to Stamkos. Now to Sergachev. Stamkos. A shot in deep. That one deflected. And out into the neutral zone, but a delayed penalty here. A power play coming to the Tampa Bay Lightning. Oh my goodness. Stamkos, Maroon! And Varlamov makes the save, and the Islanders will get the cover. For the love of everything holy, for the love of everything that has ever lived, Tampa score on this power play! Can we get some power play hype in the chat down below? Just, oh, come, there we go. Come on, I gotta squeeze all the pixie dust out of the mushroom. All the pixie dust. Oh, we're on commercial break now. Hit that subscribe if you're new, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Join the Grav gang. Get some Go Bolts. I'm gonna die over this game right now. I'm gonna die in this game. To all the Islanders fans in here, I told the Bolts fans this game was not over. The Islanders, you always have to respect them, and the Bolts just came out with a flat, at least so far, third period. Please. I'm talking to a mushroom right now. I love you, mushroom. I need you. I need you. Tampa Bay. This is your chance. This is your chance. Oh, wow. That maybe shouldn't have been a penalty. Maroon lifted Martin's stick right to Maroon. That maybe shouldn't have been a penalty, but I'll take it. High sticking on Matt Martin. Come on. I'm just going to be a little bit more silent during this. We need the face-off here. We need the face-off here. Go Bolts, baby! Let's go! Come on, Tampa. Pajot and Stamkos. And Stamkos wins it! Oh, are you kidding me? With this useless face-off violations. Stamkos and Pajot again. And the Islanders get it back right to Mayfield and down the ice. Well, Vasilevsky to Hedman now, and they only waste a few seconds off the clock. Come on, Tampa. Come on, Tampa. All the way down, terrible turnover. What is the plan here? Point gets it back. Unbelievable. Come on. Palat into the offensive zone. Palat still with it. Palat across, and the Islanders get ahead of it. Great block all the way down the ice. Actually, Zizekas getting to that one first. He goes and keeps the play going. It'll go all the way back down to the Islanders side, and they keep grinding play down. 1:20 to go in this power play. Vasilevsky to Hedman. I mean, I'm not going to be stressed about anything if you guys aren't getting in the offensive zone. My goodness. Killorn circles in. Now a pass ahead. It'll find Palat. Palat, weird puck, just finds point. Killorn. Palat. Point. Killorn. Hedman. Palat. Oh my Hedman, I'm speaking to you. I'm speaking to you, baby. Hedman, Palat. Palat. Still on the perimeter. Not good enough. Points. Fake shot. Hedman. Palat. Points! Ah, just one! Stamkos. Stamkos, point! Palat! Palat missed this. Open pass. 28 seconds to go. Stamkos. In front. Stamkos! Save Varlamov! Kalor trying to put it in front. Point gets it back. Point. Stamkos. Hedman. 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 Palat. Palat and Varlamov. The goal. 12 seconds to go on the power play. Oh. This is just cruel now. This is just straight cruel. I did not expect this to be the game that broke me, guys. I'm not gonna lie. If you are not, anybody that's not in this live stream is just an absolute L right now. Stick in the live stream, guys. 4:08 to go in this third. Tied game. 4 minutes to go. Gaudreau wins the face-off. Do something! Rebound! No! Get in front, Gaudreau! You know where to be! And we are back to even strength. You know where to be! You've scored goals like that before! Great turnover, though, that led up to that dump out, and the Islanders will get it back. Pulak now inside. 3:30 to go in this third. Weird play there by Vasilevsky. Now back to Gord. Man. And there was the opportunities there, too, man. There was the opportunities there, too. What a... Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And it really all started with that second goal by Tampa. Once Tampa scored that second goal, they just gave up. They just gave up. Eberle trying to get that ahead to Nelson. Not enough room, but Eberle will stop by. 3 minutes to go in this third. A skip dish. It'll find the player of Beauvillier. Now behind the net. He keeps it going. Anthony Beauvillier from the corner to the blue line. A whiff shot. Now coming up Shirley. Shirelli up the ice. Never mind. Oh, Johnson. Gosh. Why does everybody need a line change these days? Are you guys not only need like 10-second shifts? Is this what's happening? Is this what's happening? You guys need 10-second shifts? Is that what's going on here? 2:18 to go in this third. Stick in the live stream, boys. Let's get some OT hype if you guys want to. Tampa stuck in their own zone. Cizikas! Send that one into the stands. You are a bunch of clowns, Tampa! Get in the game! Did you have beds? Did the New York Islanders give you free beds in the third period, in the second intermission? Is that what it was? Free beds sponsored by Purple or whatever. Bad, just freaking asleep. And of course, it was Coleman instead of Barclay Goodrow who was supposed to be in front of the net. Should have gotten that tap-in goal. 2:08 to go in this third period. Man. Just unbelievable. Just unbelievable. And I'm not saying it's unbelievable the Islanders came back. With the way they're playing, the Islanders should be leading this game. The Islanders have been the better team in this game. The Islanders have been the better team in this game. It's just Tampa just giving up right now. McDonough back to the point for Coleman. Sajak, great positioning. And we got 1:44 to go. But Coleman, oh! A bum. That was a questionable play by. Oh my goodness. How did Tampa not go on the penalty kill there? This team sucks right now. Vasilevsky. Even Vasilevsky is looking shaken up right now. You are a bunch of bums. You're a bunch of scrubs. You're a bunch of frauds. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Go with a one-time shot. There's not even a single piece on it. Not a single piece. Not a single piece. Ugh. Ugh. And a huge face-off here in the Tampa zone. 1:16 to go in the third. Barzal and Chiarelli. Get some OT hype in the chat, y'all. I pretty much accepted it. If not, the Islanders going to score here. The Lightning do win the face-off. McDonough back to point. Point up the ice. Trying to find Palat. Just too much on it. And it'll find Pelech. Pelech just crushed in the corner. Trying to get that back is Palat. Good play by Barzal. And off the boards. The Bolts get it back. Hedman with some space. Great play by Eberle. And now we have 50 seconds to go in the third. Guys, this game's going to OT, man. This game's going to OT. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I mean, the Islanders are winning tonight. The Islanders are winning tonight. There's no doubt in my mind. There's no doubt in my mind. 33 seconds to go. 33 seconds to go. The Islanders are winning. There's no doubt in my mind. Stick in this live stream, though. If anybody's going away from this right now, absolute L's. Stick in the live stream, guys. OT might be upon us. Oh, getting it. Killorn, you. Yep, we're going to OT. Get some OT hype in the chat down below. Everybody, for the good luck of your team, get some OT hype. Tampa, you bums, you frauds, you clowns, you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Tampa! The 2-0 lead. And people were saying, oh, Tampa's in the Stanley Cup final. Look what you did. Look what you did. The Islanders are winning this game, guys. I don't know why we're even playing any more of this because I'm just going to put 3 on the board because as far as I can tell, this game's over. This game's over. It's clownery right now. It is clownery. Just sad. Just sad. Sad game 5. Game 6 or game 6. I don't even know my games anymore. Just a sad game 6. You go out there in the third and look like a bunch of bums. What were you doing in the second intermission? Were you in the Olympic trials or something? Is that where you had no energy? Zero energy in that third? Zero energy. Zero commitment. Zero heart. Oh, just get this over with, New York. Just get this over with. This is just sad. This is just straight sad. Anyways, if you guys are new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Join the Grav gang. I'm gonna do the mod pull after this game ends. I can't do it right now. I just can't do it right now at the moment. I'm just too stressed of this game right now. I'm just too stressed of this game. Andrew, my blood pressure can't handle this. I can't handle this, Andrew. You know what? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Come here! And the Tampa Bay Lightning have been blessed. They have been blessed officially. I know it's sacrilege. I know. But it's It's going to work out. The Montreal Canadiens, every time we've done that, besides game 4 in this series, the Canadiens have won when we did the Habs jersey prayer. It is happening tonight. The Tampa Bay Lightning are winning this stupid hockey game. This stupid hockey game. Anyways. Can we get some hype in the chat down below? Get some go Bolts, get some go Islanders. Let me know who you're cheering for. Get some chance. Go to the chat for your team. Let me know who you guys are going for tonight in this series. It is game 6. Overtime is here. Overtime is here. Let's go. Overtime is here. Fresh new outlook. Fresh new face. Fresh new everything. The Tampa Bay Lightning are winning tonight. Let's go, baby. OT is here. Do not give up. The jersey prayer has happened. It is going to work. Everything is going to be dandy. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be awesome. Everything is going to be great. Everything's going to be amazing. Obviously. But OT is going to be upon us in a few minutes' time. So, you know what? I guess since it is time. By the way, I need to put off my top 5 players. That is unequivocally false. But let's do some OT picks, shall we? Let's do some OT picks. So, what I want you guys to do is put your OT player pick in the chat. Which player is scoring in overtime? We'll start with the Islanders because they're going to win tonight, and we're going to start with... I should stop. I'll say the jersey prayer happens when I bless the team, and I also think they'll win. So Tampa's winning tonight, automatically confirmed. But let me know in the chat down below for either team. Who is scoring in overtime? Who is scoring in overtime? To start out with the New York Islanders, you know what? He's had a ton of chances. He's had a ton of opportunities. Kyle Palmieri. Kyle Palmieri will be the goal scorer if the Islanders get it done, which they won't because the Lightning will win. For the Tampa Bay Lightning to step up in this game, he's had really a pretty bad one. Let's be honest. A pretty bad one. The Texas-born stud, Blake Coleman, would get the winner for the Tampa Bay Lightning. But let me know which player in the chat will score in overtime. Which player will it be? Let me know before it is far too late. Let me know. Let's hope, Brandon. Let's hope. Absolutely. Go Bolts, baby. Go Bolts. Let's go. Let's go, Tampa. And again, Andrew makes a great point. Do you know that what happened last year in Game 6, Tampa was leading 3-2 in the series, and New York was at home. Anthony Shirley scored the 0-2 winner. He's going to do it again. We'll see. I think it's going to be a different player, but I think the Bolts going to get it done. I'm just hoping so, y'all. I'm just hoping so. Get some go Bolts. Get some go Islanders. And by the way, if you're cheering for the Islanders, you guys are welcome on these streams. Whether you're cheering for the Bolts, the Islanders, whatever it might be, great to have you in the streams. And the Islanders win. I mean, Islanders fans should be here because the Islanders win. You guys can chirp me all you want, and it'll be bliss. It'll be bliss for you guys, not me. For you guys, not me. McDonough will get the redemption. Oh, please, Mike, please. Oh, that'd be so good. It'd be so good. If Lightning loses, they will lose Game 7. We'll see about that, VM. We'll see about that. The Islanders, I mean, again, since that second goal by Tampa Bay, since that second goal by Tampa, they've just been asleep. They've been absolutely asleep. They've just been dead. Just absolutely dead. Absolutely dead. Absolutely tired. And it's tied. It's tied. Man. I had a funny feeling it was 2-0. I had a funny feeling, especially after the couple... Well! Thank you so much for the donation, brother. I absolutely appreciate it. Grab calm my nerves one more time before the overtime. Well, I would love to lie to you and say that I have it all put together right now. but I absolutely do not. I absolutely do not. But get some deep breaths, and we will have this overtime starting in a few minutes' time. Let's get to 200 people in this chat. Let's go, guys. 200 people. Stick in the live stream. Let's go for OT. Let's go for overtime is here, guys. Let's go. Let's go. 4-2 prediction for Tampa. I had a 2-1, and I said this game was going to go to overtime, and it did. So I'll take that, I guess, in my predictions. I don't like it, but I guess I'll take it. You know what? Caulfield is scoring just because he's that good. I feel that. I feel that. Too much public money on Tampa, so the Islanders are winning? I don't know. I feel like the Islanders are like an underdog pick in terms of the betting scheme, but I would not know. You even look at comments? Yes, Donna. Yes. Islanders, Mayfield, or Tampa, Tyler Johnson. I'm on his praying. You know what, Andrew? You know what? You know what? For the gods of Anthony Shirley to come back. For the gods of Anthony Shirley to come back. Oh, come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
Why you have to be mad?
William, thank you so much for subscribing. Can we get some big time, William? Hype in the chat down below. Appreciate it, big time, brother. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're probably my favorite YouTuber. Real. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. In playoff, guys, underdogs win over 70% of the time. And explain Tampa last year. I mean, Tampa was pretty much the throughout most of those series, the favorite. When the Islanders get blown 5 or more goals, they win the rematch 4-1. Well, I guess maybe it'll be 3-2. We'll see. But I said I was saying after that game, like the Islanders are, if there's any team to respond to a game like that with a win, it would be them. And so far, it's not looked too bad. It is tied here, 2-2, going into overtime. We have like 6 minutes to go until this overtime starts. Stick in the live stream. Mr. Tabs, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get some Tabs hype in the chat. Guys, let's hype on the new subs. Let's hype on the new subs. Let's go. Appreciated Chase as well. Great to have in the Grav gang. Chase said, I like to subscribe with post notifications on. Chase, you a real one. Appreciate it, man. Lighting, Leafs fan forever tried to ban me earlier. Who wins the Stanley Cup next year? Honestly, like maybe Colorado.
Why you have to be mad?
Man, I am all sorts of flustered. Jay Saff, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grab Gang. Great to have you. You know what? I'm going to create a poll. Who wins in overtime? New York or Tampa Bay? I'll put this poll so you guys can vote on it in the chat. All right, Islanders and Lightning. Islanders and Lightning. My favorite hockey team is the Dallas Stars, but Tampa's number 2, Chase. And I had that top 2 a long time ago. I need some advice. How do you maintain blood? How do I maintain blood pressure? Again, I'm not the guy for this. At least right now. Welcome back, Laser Brain. Good to see ya. And going to the 5. You know what? Will's hyping me up. Will is hyping me up. Thank you so much, brother. My goal predictions were spot on the start of the stream. If you saw it, all I need is Stamkos scoring OT for it to be complete. Hey, let's hope. Let's hope. Can we get some Will hype in the chat down below? Absolutely appreciate it, brother. Big time shout out. Big time shout out. What's with Kucherov? Any updates? I have not seen many. I can look back up on this. Yeah, I don't think we've seen any updates on Kucherov's health, which sucks.
It's only a game.
And thank you so much, Don Moore, for subscribing and welcome to the Grav Gang. Great to have you. We got 195 in this chat, boys. Stick in the live stream. Do not go anywhere. The excitement, the stress, the fans, the chat, the goals, everything will be here. You do not need anything else. We will be here tonight. The community will be here tonight for this overtime. You will want to stick around. Right now, the chat poll right now is in favor of the Lightning winning in overtime. 51% to the Islanders, 49%. Vote in that poll if you guys have not already. We got 188 people in here. Vote in that poll, guys. Vote in that poll. Point scores the overtime winner. I like that. So again, I'm going Coleman and Palmieri. Palmieri because he's had so many chances in this game, and I think he is the type of player to get it done in OT. And for Coleman, I think he's also had a pretty snake bin game, but he's also not played that great. I think out of nowhere, He'll be able to get it done. So people are also asking for a sub update. Right now we're at 37,810 subscribers officially. Can we get some sub goal hype in the chat down below? Appreciated, y'all. Appreciated. We'll be making new mod after this game. So we're now on the road to 37.9. Of course, if you guys want to join us, make sure you do so. Daily hockey content on this channel. Would love to have you. And again, if you're cheering for the Bolts, if you're cheering for the Light or the Islanders, whoever you're cheering for, you guys are welcome on these streams. I'm cheering for the Lightning, as you guys can probably tell already. But whoever you're cheering for, it'll be a fun stream. Do not worry. If you're an Islanders fan, you can cheer me if they win. If you're a Bolts fan, we could celebrate together. It's going to happen in OT, guys. What I'm hoping to see, what I'm optimistic for right now, is the Bolts responding in overtime after just a crappy, terrible third. But we will see what happens. The Lightning do not have the motivation right now. It seems like they do not have the... I mean, the momentum is on the Islanders' side. 100%. 100%. We're picking mods after this game. Who's winning Game 7, Tampa versus Islanders? Okay, FM. Okay. Caden, Tampa all the way? Yes, sir. By the way, if you're just coming by in this chat, get some Go Bolts. Get some Go Islanders. Get your team in the chat. Get some Go Bolts for them, guys. Let's go. The Bolts need the luck, though. Get some Go Bolts, Bolts fans. Let's go. Let's go. We need to make it happen. We need to make it happen. We have the energy. We have the ability. We have the magic. We can make the Tampa Bay Lightning win today, boys. But for Islanders fans, if you get more Go Islanders in the chat, your team might win. So the magic goes both ways. As a wise man once said, the magic is in me. After the Lightning choked the 2-0 lead, I'm not that confident the Islanders have momentum in the crowd. That is true. I mean, I can't debate that. I can't debate that. The Islanders should win this game, and they should be winning this game in regulation, really. But the Bolts just crumbled, even with the great lead and the lucky lead they had. We'll see.
Why you have to be mad?
Hey, why? Thank you so much for subscribing. Wow, Reed, thank you so much for coming by. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Hey, Ajax, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Okay, wait, are we getting to overtime quickly here? Wait a second. We got 220 in this chat. Oh, we are getting to overtime. If you are ready for OT in Game 6, I want to see you ready in the chat down below. Are you ready? If you're not, that's going to be a bad thing for you. Your team might lose. Your team might lose and you won't even be ready. Get some readies in the chat if you're ready for Game 6 overtime. Let's go. Hit that subscribe and new. Stick in the live stream. Let's get it done for today. Come on, Bolts. Donna, thank you so much for subscribing. And the Islanders win the initial faceoff to start out OT1. 2-2 game as the Islanders came back in this one. Point. What are you doing, bud? Dude, are they gonna just do this again? Are they gonna do the third period again and then lose this game? I mean, dude, they have another period like they did in the third. They're losing this game 100%. Not even a question. None of them are skating at all. They're just letting the Islanders go right behind the nets. Zajac to the blue line. A shot there. That one goes wide. Off the boards now to Chiarelli. Played by Pelech. For a point, it'll get to McDonough. And he'll play it off himself here. Up the ice. Good pressure by the Islanders forecheckers. Trying to come in with Chiarelli. Thank you so much, Big Blue, for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Guys, get some Go Bolts. Get some Go Islanders in the chat. Let me know who you're rooting for. Let's go and vote in the poll if you haven't. Who wins an OT? Let us know. Get some hype in the chat for the new sub, Big Blue. Let's go. Hedman across, a turnover there. Tampa trying to get back to it. Coleman. Oh! Scores! The Islanders force Game 7! Right off the gate, I mean, they deserved it. They deserved it. Now, can I swear for a second? Can I swear for a second? I'm not gonna do that. Timothy, thank you so much for subscribing. That was exactly the opposite of the period I thought Blake Coleman had probably one of the worst games I've ever seen him play in an NHL. That turnover was one of the worst I have ever seen. And the Islanders scored. Simple as that. Simple as that. I think, was it Bavillier? I think Bavillier makes it Game 7. And you guys know, like,
It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
I don't even know what the, like, going back on that play, they haven't showed the replay of it. I don't even know what the heck Coleman was thinking there. He just skated right to the slot, made one of the weakest passes I've ever seen, and the Islanders got it done. That's it. That's it. They'll finally show the replay of this after 15,000 hours. Coleman, I love you, bud, but I hate you. I absolutely despise you. Also, Hedman and Ruda just lost. Just lost. Literally all Blake Coleman had to do was skate it up. He had no pressure around him, too. No pressure around him. No pressure at all. No pressure at all. And the Islanders get a deserved win. They should have won this in regulation. They should have won this in regulation, to be honest. They should have won this in regulation. Yeah, great shot too. Great shot too. Well, Matt Lolo, I have the man that gave you the assist. Literally the worst play I've ever seen him make. Literally the worst play I've ever seen him make. In the history of ever. In the history of all time. In the history of all time. Never has there ever been a worse pass than that. Never has there ever been. Well, GG's the Islanders. I'll put GG's in the chat as well. Because they should have won. But yeah, I mean, they should have won. They should have won. And they did win. But, like, the Bolts did exactly... They played exactly into the Islanders game. And I don't know why they just decided to become literally the easiest opponent for the Islanders to beat. The two things you don't want to do against the Islanders are have no energy and give up mistakes. What did the Tampa Bay Lightning do in Game 6? No energy! Mistakes everywhere! And the Islanders won because that's what they do. You did exactly what you wanted them to do. What is the plan? What is the plan? Oh, I don't care at all, Kai. I don't care at all. Coleman's pass, way worse. Do not care at all about Tristan Jarry. Who? Don't care. Don't care at all. Could not care any less at all about Jarry. Do not care. Jarry is a saint compared to what Coleman just did. Mod poll? No. No mod poll because CBJ automatically gets it. CBJ is getting it anyways. Why are you mad? What are you talking about, dude? Why I'm not mad against the Islanders. How many times have I said the Islanders deserve to win this game? I'm mad about the Tampa Bay Lightning, the team I like. Is that a foreign concept? Not quite sure. Not quite sure. Islanders deserve this win though. And I'm mad because the Tampa Bay Lightning gave it away to them. They had the 2-0 lead. They had the 2-0 lead. And it literally gave it to them. Literally gave it to them. No Among Us. I cannot stand Among Us right now at this current moment. No. No. Not happening. Yeah, we'll be live for Habs Goal Nights tomorrow. The Avalanche gonna win anyways? We'll see about that. We'll see about that. I want to turn the game on and then instantly. Nice, Juicy. Yeah, CBJ becomes a new mod. Get some congratulations to him. Or whatever it might be. Good to have you in the mod squad, brother. Hey, I know, suffering I'm a Leafs fan. Yeah, that doesn't compare. That doesn't compare, Ian. I wish the best for you, buddy. I wish the best. Oh, I don't believe that at all, Spencer. No. The Bolts are their best. What? If that's the Bolts' best with a 2-0 lead, they should lose. They should not even. If that's the best the Bolts can do with a 2-0 series lead, they should not be in the damn NHL playoffs. Are you kidding me? Right after they got the 2-0 lead, they flopped like a fish. They flopped like a fish. They gave up. They went tired. Everything. It was terrible from that second goal on. Once Shirley scored, it was a different game. No. This team has won the cup last year. This team has played so well in so many different cases. This is not the best the Lightning can do in a 2-0. A 2-0 lead. No. I don't want to believe it. If it is true, that's the best they can do. They are losing Game 7. And they should lose Game 7. They don't belong in the Final Four. That's the best they can do. Shouldn't be. I mean, yeah, they had a 2-0 lead in Game 5. They had the 2-0 lead in Game 5. Looked pretty decent to me. After that, especially. My favorite player in the NHL, Jackson, would probably be Capo Caco. Probably. Oh my goodness. I'm just mad because we have a Game 7. I haven't really revealed this too much, but there is a possibility that both of these go to Game 7, and there's a Game 7 in the Cup final. I won't be able to stream it. So that's why I am mad, because I want to see the series end. I want to see these series end, especially with the two teams I want to see in the Stanley Cup final having a 3-2 series lead. I want it to end. And now there's a chance that I'll get screwed, which is fantastic. I love that. Gravity's Twitter right now. Oh my goodness. I could not think of anything worse than Twitter right now, Alex. I could not think of anything worse right now than Twitter. Nah. We're not even letting them back into Florida after that. We're turning them back at the border. I mean, Tampa doesn't usually turn back many people, but I guess it would work out well there. Logan, thank you so much for subscribing, brother. Appreciate it. Can we get some Logan hype in the chat down below? Ivana's toxic. What are you guys talking about? What is happening right now? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. But yeah, let me know in the chat down below for you guys. Game 7. What are you guys thinking? Islanders or Bolts? Let me know in the chat who wins. Who wins? But again, GG's to the Islanders. They deserve to win this game. The problem is, like, the Bolts did not deserve to have a 2-0 lead. And even though I expected the Islanders to at least score 1 and come back. Hey, thank you so much for the adventure bug and Karma. Welcome to the Grab Gang, y'all. Appreciate it. And hey, again, Islanders fans in here, Islanders deserve to win this game. They deserve to win this game from the top to the bottom. Even when, like, they were decent, I think, even with the 2-0 deficit, but they played their best and they won. Angry as I am, Bolts will take over and win it. We'll see, William. All I have to say is this. Last year, the Tampa Bay Lightning didn't give an opportunity to the New York Islanders to win the series. They didn't even give them the opportunity. This year, the opportunity is all on the Islanders. I mean, if we're looking at it right now, the opportunity is all for the New York Islanders. And especially with Nikita Kucherov out, man. And it wasn't even it wasn't even the offense that was bad today, really. I mean, they scored 2 goals. They had some good opportunities. It wasn't even the offense and the creative chances that were getting them down. It was the defense, and they couldn't do it for Kucherov. They couldn't do it. Now, I don't know if there's any updates out there on him. Let me see. Just in case. I mean, maybe there's something. I doubt it, though. Oh my goodness. So I am just seeing now the cross-check that led to Kucherov's injury. Now, I can't play the video because of NBC being a thing, but I'm just going to show you guys a screenshot. Kucherov. If I can. Doesn't copyright me. So, let me make sure my window capture is good here. Okay, let me just put this here just as a little bit of a reminder. So, I don't want to make it too small because I might get copyrighted for this, but I just wanted to show a screenshot. Is that an actual? Let me see. Is it actually going to show it? Yeah. Okay. So I'll just put it right here. This was the play right here. Mayfield cross-checked Kucherov right in the hip, and that's what injured Kucherov. And of course, the same player who did that in Scott Mayfield scored the tying goal. Mayfield, by the way, and NBC showing this just now, cross-checked Stamkos, and that whole play led to a 4-on-4. So Mayfield was all involved in this game 6. But that should have been at least a call against Mayfield. That was not called. And I'm not trying to blame it on the refs, but there should have been something there. There should have been something there. What is going on right now? Huh? What is going on right now? A bunch of people spamming K? Okay. All right. Preston, what's going on? I commented on Bardown's video like a week ago. This just got nuts. I think so, Alex. I think so. We cross-check. Bruh, watch the play. Watch the play. Now, Tampa probably wouldn't have scored on it because their power play was just straight awful today. So, I don't really see it as much of a factor. But Kucherov might be out for Game 7, and if that's the case, the Lightning are losing. Like, the Lightning are losing if Kucherov's out. It's just simple as that. He's leading the playoffs with 27 points, and he will be going to the locker room. Or not going to the locker room. He'll be out, potentially. Let me look up his name as well, just see if there's any other updates. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any real updates on Kucherov. I think so. I don't think there's any big ones. Hey Eli, what's poppin'? Good to see you. Fail. The funniest thing is like there's a couple of troll accounts right now that are Islanders fans trying to say you lost. Like yeah. Yeah, like I've said the Islanders deserve to win this game a ton of times. Did I not, chat? Did I not? Like I'm, again, mad at the Lightning. I don't know how much more clear I can make it. I am mad at the Lightning for being clowns today. Being absolute clowns. I didn't jinx anything about the Bolts, Prod. They jinxed themselves. The jersey ritual, it works. It works. And it maybe the Bolts just in their clownishness were such clowns, such frauds today, that it actually went against the jersey curse. That to me is the bigger thing. Yeah, Mr. Noobs, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, especially like right here. You know the Lightning are 18 million over the cap, right? 10 of that is with Marian Gaborik and Anders Nilsson. Those guys are having great impacts on this Lightning team. Definitely love Gaborik's. Let me just look up Gaborik's 2014 playoff stats. The guy was a beast back then, to be fair. The guy was a beast back then. Thank you so much, David Hill, for subscribing. Let's get some David hype in the chat down below. Good to have you. Let me look at 2014, Marian Gaborik. This guy was elite. Elite. See, in 2014, Gaborik had 22 points, 14 goals in 26 games for the LA Kings. Yeah, definitely that. Definitely love to have that. Gotta fix the board. Oh yeah, I didn't put a 3-2 yet. Let me do that. Let me see here. Though the thing is, I'm gonna say this right now. If there was any Islander to score the OT winner, I'm so glad it was Villiers. Villiers is one of the Islanders that gets the most respect out of me. I've loved Villiers since he was a rookie, really. And I've really admired his game for a long time. And I've seen him in the past when he wasn't too as consistent as people wanted him to be, kind of doubting him. But he can come up with some big plays. And he was very, very good in this game, I thought. And comes in with the OT winner. So I'm proud of Villiers. Good to see him coming through. Awesome. I like the Bulls a lot. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. What about 2021? He is pretty much on the LTIR, so he is not a factor.
It's only a game.
So that's so again, Nilsson and Nilsson, by the way, who's suffering concussion issues right now. Trix, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Graviteh. But Anders Nilsson, who's out with concussions right now, still on his on the LTIR because of it. He makes up like $4 million or something out of that 18 million over the cap. Well, the thing is, I don't really get that argument, really. That, they're 18 million over the cap. Like, why isn't your team 18 million over the cap? It's in the rule book. You can do it. Tampa Bay's obviously done it. And also the cheating part. Like, again, like 10 of that is LTIR. Not really having too much of a factor there. But, again, so Gaborik, 4.87, and Nilsson at 2.6. So, like, 8 million of that, almost 7 million of that is on that long-term injured reserve. That, I mean, I wish Gaborik was still good and still had a part of the Bulls. That'd be pretty good. Off topic, but do you think Dougie Hamilton leaves Carolina? I think there's a pretty decent chance. I mean, it seems like those negotiations have kind of stalled recently. So we'll see. The percentage of the Lightning is 57%, and the Islanders are 43% for Game 7. I think it really depends on Kucherov, man. Like, Kucherov has to be back for Game 7, right? Like, I think, and this just out of nowhere. This is just a hunch. If this was the other side, it was the 3-2 Islanders lead in the series, I think Kucherov maybe would come back in this game. But I think because the Lightning were like, okay, we could have one last chance, I guess, if we lose this. They're like, maybe we'll hold out Kucherov until he's good to go. And I don't know, it's still very concerning that he wasn't in this game at all after that hit. But they have a day and a half pretty much to seal him up, get him up good for Game 7. Let's hope it goes that way and that each team is healthy for that game too. No Among Us tonight, Liam. I don't think so. How can you win 8-0 and then lose 3-2? When you're the Tampa Bay Lightning, anything is possible, Miguel. Anything is possible. Miguel. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. But like the thing is, Like any Islanders fans that were here for the Game 5 stream knew. I said multiple times, if there's any team in the NHL to come back from an 8-0 loss and win, it's the New York Islanders. Like, this is not a new thing for them. They do, like, this was a, I'll say this as well, this is the quintessential New York Islanders win. Everything couldn't have aligned better for them in terms of, like, the stereotypes of the team. They worked hard, they got good bounces, they made the most of the Tampa Lightning mistakes. They especially in the second half did not give up on any shifts. In OT, they start off face-off wise brilliantly, and the face-offs was a huge thing for the Islanders this game, and I think it was the reason why they won almost. But again, to come back from a game like that and win, that's perfectly New York. Perfectly New York. What is his injury? It's likely a hip injury. He got a cross-check from Mayfield in the first. Nah, Trolls can come by. I'm fine with that. When the other team who lost 8-0 is pissed and you have no heart. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. You beat them to a pull. And this is why I was also saying after the Game 5 stream, if there's any team I don't want to beat 8-0, it's the New York Islanders. Because you know that's a team that will hold that right to their hearts and come out the next game and come out as hard as possible. And what did you see? My main question for this is, how did the Tampa Bay Lightning, one, not adjust, and two, not see this coming? Have you done any homework on the team you beat last year? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why you didn't do any homework, is because you beat them last year and you got fat. You laid back. You had a 3-2 series lead going after home. Go to New York, get the job done. You had a 2-0 series lead. It's all going to go great, guys. But after that first goal by the Islanders, I started to really get a bad feeling in myself. Because it was the start of what the Islanders do. And that was it. In Chicago, I doubt it. The cap space will be a huge thing, but I think that'll work pretty well. Greg Clary, hello. Who wants to join the misery being a Sharks fan? Not me, Prod. Not me. Yeah, Landon, what's going on? Can we get some Landon hype in the chat down below? Landon was in Game 6 tonight with the whole Coliseum crowd. GG's, Landon. GG's. Hopefully you enjoyed it, brother. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I'm the guy that said he was going to go to Game 6 and just got in my car, and everyone is going crazy, as they should. GG's the Islanders. Absolute GG's. Good game by them. And they deserve to win. And I said it before the OT started. Like, I thought the Islanders should have won in regulation. A great game to go to, though. Great game to go to. Devil's going to pick Luke. I hope so, Smoke. I think that'd be a great fit for that blue line. Though, he's not really a defensive defenseman, which I think is what they need, truly, in the end. But I think he's got a lot of great mobility. His puck awareness is fantastic. His puck control is amazing. His passing is just on a pristine level. Even though consistency and the health might be an issue, I think there's a lot of value and upside there, which is what I think New Jersey in this stage should go for. Yeah, my top 4 teams in every sport, I mean, the Rangers are pretty much tied with the Mets, but besides that. What are your thoughts on Habs versus Knights? Yeah, Rusty, I'll be talking about that tomorrow in tomorrow's stream, but I'm thinking the Habs might get it done in 6. We'll see. I'm thinking it being in Montreal. I mean, obviously, we've already seen one Game 6 at home, and the home team won. I'm hoping that continues for the Habs. What do you think about NJ? I honestly think they have a pretty decent future. Benny, I think they could still use a couple of years of top 5 picks, but they're a team that I think if they can sort out that defense long term, if Smith can become a better overall force, they got a lot to look forward to, and some really good young talent in that pipeline. And I'm hoping it turns out for them, because they could be really solid alongside the Rangers. Game 7 for Habs on Quebec National Day. No Game 7. No Game 7. It's not going to happen. Hey, I'll come with Eli. Blackhawks, speaking of hockey games, I went to a Blackhawks game in which Patty Kane scores 1,000 point. Nice. I have a similar kind of story. My first ever hockey game was actually Jaromir Jagr's second to last. But his last game, he played like a minute. and barely played. So his last like really big game I went to, and that was Flames versus Stars. So that's pretty cool. But that's still pretty. That's even more awesome. 1,000 points. You don't see that every day. Curious question, Grav. What rebuilding team do you think has the weakest prospect pool? Ooh. Rebuilding team? That's a tough question. Let me look it up right now. I mean, I don't really know if they're rebuilding per se, but I would probably say the Airs and the Coyotes. Again, they're kind of in a weird situation. I don't think they're rebuilding, but it just is not good there. It is just not good whatsoever. And they're not going to have a first-round pick this year either, which is not great. It is not great. But, like, in terms of, like, true rebuilding, like, actual rebuilding, out of those teams, like, let's say the teams are Ottawa, Anaheim, LA. I'm not going to say San Jose because they're still kind of trying to compete. So I'll go as my options: Ottawa, Anaheim, LA. I'll put in Columbus now. Actually, Columbus, are they rebuilding now? I mean, they got 3 first-round picks. That might be my pick as like an official rebuilding team. Because even though they got 3 first-round picks, their prospect pool, besides guys like Kirill Malchenko and Neil Tarasov, is not great, especially on defense. They got nobody. So I don't know. I would say either Columbus or somebody else. Who's the best college defenseman prospect in your opinion? I mean, Owen Power will be up there for me. Jake Sanderson, if we still count him, I guess will be up there too. I'm trying to remember everybody right now. Cam York, I guess, if he still qualifies. That's a tough question. Ox won tonight? Interesting. Go Kings. Blake better make it, or better go to work this summer. We'll see. I mean, they get Jack Eichel. That'd be pretty crazy. Sports is life. Think about it. What's the best result for the Canadiens? They close the series in 6, get rest, and wait for the winner of the other series. Absolutely. 100% sports is life. And they win it in Montreal. That'd be so much better than winning it in Vegas. Well, obviously they take either one, but winning in Montreal, they would be the kings of the land. They already are, but they would be forever cemented. And hey, it would be the first time since the 90s the Habs have gone to the Stanley Cup final. It would be crazy. I'm really jealous of anybody that's in Montreal right now, specifically at this current moment in time. Maybe not in the past few months before all the restrictions went out. But as of right now, I'm jealous for anybody that's in Montreal, that's living in Montreal and could experience that if they get it done. That would be amazing. I would say because Jones wants out and they want to move either Corpus Alamos, I would say so as well for Columbus. I'll say Columbus for that then. All right, so we got still a bunch of peeps in here. Thank you guys for commenting and subscribe if you guys are new. Great to have you guys as company tonight during this game. That's all I gotta say. That's all I'm gonna say. This game. But GG's once again to the New York Islanders. I'll put it again in the chat. Why not? GG's to the New York Islanders. Fantastic game by them. And we'll see what happens in Game 7. We're going to be live for every single game. You guys know this. Every single game for the rest of the playoffs. I hope to see you there tomorrow for Game 6, Habs and Goal Nights. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be chaotic just like this one. So I hope to see you there. But yeah, that'll be it. Thank you so much for coming in, guys. Big shout outs to you guys as well. Let me see the last people in here. We got our Downsy, Fire Fan, Cameron, Blackhawks, Liam. By the way, I'll do that as well, Bardownsy. Alex, Kai, Donato, Flyer Fan, Austin Roberts, Y Raid, CBJ Hockey stopping by in here still, getting the new mod. GG's once again to you, brother. Eli, Blackhawks, Gamer Doggo, Avon, Vivek, Sharma, Kevin Polton, Evan Nowitzki, Rusty Cook. We got Cameron Anderson, Benny DeGuida, Sports is Life, Tricks, Smoke, Alex Johnson. Absolutely appreciate beauties. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Rangers Gaming, good to see you guys. GG's, and I'll see you in the next one. Absolutely appreciate y'all, and